Oh yeah, I'm well aware. No, there's no way Rye did his homework. Also, hello. Doing a casual Monster Hunter style stream today. Of course, all the Saturday streams are casual streams, but this one is more casual than the others because I said so. That's what defines it. If I say it is, then it must be true. Or something like that, right?
SCP-682 just broke out at Gate A. I want all available helicopters and MTF units at Gate A. Now.
If Rydrick shows up, we're going to check his homework to make sure he's actually done his homework properly. I have little to no faith that he has done his homework properly. But it will still be a good exercise in patience and futility if we check it anyway to make sure if he's actually improved. You never know, he could have actually improved. Oh, the whole DSP documentary situation. Yeah, there was a couple people that did. It's not really terribly surprising to me. I kind of wanted it to just happen. He, of course, self-sabotaged. He did it in the most predictable way possible, which was somehow or another blaming the audience for a thing that he had complete and sole decision and discretion to deal with.
Quick, bend over. Pull up your feet. Now eat your mattress. Yum.
Plugging in I got a little snake, what do you call it, a snake arm? I don't know what the hell it's called. It's one of those little bendable arm things that you can kind of attach onto desks and whatnot. I was having to fuck with it for a little bit. Yeah, he quit in the most spectacularly predictable fashion possible. I don't have to, well, I don't have to, but I am going to do a, I think I'm going to do a restream tomorrow because he is going to be doing it on his new channel. There have been a lot of nonsense that's happened over the past week, which I finally feel there's enough to even kind of talk about. Of course, it'll be, you know, late to the party because everybody else has covered it. But I don't really care. I can put my own thoughts and opinions on it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised he turned on him as soon as he did. One of the things that really did surprise me was the fact that he's willing to somehow or other use his audience as the thing that he feels he's very uncomfortable with the situation. He's not sure, blah, 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 and they're not sure, so he's not sure, obviously. Whatever the chat feels is whatever he feels, and he can make up whatever the hell the chat feels at any fucking given time. So in this case, he said, well, chat was feeling, you know, not so good about the documentary style situation. You know what? I can, whoa. Yeah, I felt like he was really just using them as the excuse, the cudgel, if you will. Yeah, man, no, it doesn't even really matter. You know, I don't think this is a good situation. You have to understand, this is the same guy who, I wouldn't say behind everybody's backs, but for months prior, he had already set up a secret meeting, and this was all under the guise that Mike Klum wasn't going to be, you know, open and honest. Nah, Capcom hasn't banned me yet. Hey, what's up, Ethan? But if Mike Klum had just kept quiet and never asked anybody anything until maybe 0 hour, you know, maybe he would have gotten away with it. But I think from what I'm understanding, because there's a lot of people giving their 2 cents. You know, there are some people who are like, well, it was because of my wife. I don't think it was because of his wife. It was never going to be really about his wife. I think his wife was just a added bonus. And honestly, if he was trying to plan it out where his wife was going to be used as a chess piece to say, look at how the trolls are going to react. Well, that's great. He revealed his wife and now she's part of the content again, which is pretty fucking funny. That's fine. He can explain TF2 stuff. I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm seriously not in a hurry. I get my own opportunity to kind of goof off for a little bit. Talk about the nonsense. Know that there is a holding room for Dingus because he wanted to raid me, which is great. I wasn't planning on that, but apparently that's the case. Now the cat is back. It's already a plus. That is true. It's a big plus. But I mean, this all started with DSP making this weird kind of push to have her on. Oh no. For him to make this behind the back doors deal with Mike Klum to potentially have content made. And then he showed off Cat, and then I don't know, he just convinced himself in a really roundabout way where everything was just going to be fine. You know what?
The hate army troll.
We're gonna watch, oh my fucking Christ. This is an hour long, dude. Oh my God, hate army plays. We have something a little bit shorter. We do not. I do have stuff I got to talk about for this. For Argentina. You know what? We can use this.
Bro.
We can. Jesus Christ.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
hate.
Background info. We can.
Shout out to hate.
Yeah, we can skip all of this. Okay, here we can skip all of the background info because the thing is, the background info is just DSP doing his little normal spiel where he's like, yeah, man, you know, I don't think this is gonna work, blah, blah, blah. It's the normal stuff. It's really, really dumb fucking shit. Like, just to zoom into some of it.
Care about is hurting others. You enjoy negative toxic conflict.
My bad. I was up. I was doing things.
Hurting.
It's fine.
Good
It's
for
fine.
you.
It's
You're a
fine.
really good person, right? I mean, no.
I was also late because someone hit me with a trade notification. They wanted to give me a crap hat for my good hat. And
Like,
it
just
made
tell
me
him
mad.
no. Tell him no. That's all I gotta do.
No, I just saw it, and because on my account I say I will not trade. I don't care what you offer. I will not trade with you. And this dude, I looked at this trade offer. He wanted a hat with an effect that you couldn't even see. For my hat, which was it's kind of a glitch hat because it's a strange, unusual, and usually you get one effect. So, but it had both.
Nah. You tell him off. It was a Vikes. If you want to watch the stream that I'm currently doing right now via the share screen, you will see what I'm currently discussing, which is the DSP stuff, which you were present, and it's at least something I can at least talk about. Why is that not working? I reset that and everything. What the? You know what?
All right, lobby is up.
Well, do you want to conversate, and participate on this? It's completely up to you. I'm gonna be talking about the nonsense regarding DSP and the quitting the Klum situation type deal. Feel like if you want to give your 2 cents, you'll be more than happy and more than welcome to put in your 2 cents. That fucking head
Phil owes Mike money. That's basically what I want.
That's not gonna happen. That
But
will
still,
not
like,
happen.
wait 10K and you want to back out.
Well, it doesn't matter. He had every opportunity to back out. And I just feel like it was inevitable that it was going to happen, but it was in the most spectacular way. But yeah, this is the background. The background info was like, him talking about how this is the troll's fault, how he feels that everything is negative. Did you really think blah, 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 blah. And I think he even remixed how his chat was feeling.
I had already made the decision to not do an interview. I had decided against it. Originally, the idea was I wanted an interview, but then things were going good. And I said, I don't want an interview. I don't need it.
He also makes the whole how the side scrollers pounded him for 5 hours. Yeah, that thing. So here we go.
The time that we're hashing out concretely things like filming schedule, how much work is going to go into it, what it's going to entail to do this, because there's going to be filming in the house.
You just sit down and answer questions for 40 minutes.
Outside of the house, other places as well.
Well, no, not for a documentary. For a documentary, he was going to be expected to do a lot more than just simply sitting down and answering questions. And I think that's probably what spooked him a little bit, is because his idea of a documentary is you're just going to take my side of the story and you're going to do your investigation and you're just going to hear my side and my side's going to be correct or something. I truly don't know what he thought was going to come from this as a documentary.
He thought he was going to be the one holding the reins.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he honestly thought he was just going to control it. But what ends up happening with a neutral third party is they're going to be taking multiple sides. They're going to be investigating. They're going to be doing a little bit of research. And that's kind of the bane of his existence. This is literally everything that he has wanted for and asked for. A neutral third party that he himself trusted, that we had no knowledge about for the first, 4 months of it existing, of it being set up, of him actually going out there and initially meeting him. All of this. And he was willing to sign off and A-OK it. And then all of a sudden we're backing out.
You know, professional studio work and stuff like that. It's a big endeavor to put out a professional looking documentary.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups. How much do you honestly believe that Clum spent on this to this point?
How much do I believe he's spent at this point? I don't know. Did Mike give an indication
I think
of
the
how much?
10K came from talking to Gundam, I believe. 10K.
10K of how much it was going to cost, or 10K of how much it already has cost?
I think he already spent.
Well, I guess it depends on how much filming he's already done. I could see it costing 10K if he's already went out to other places and did a couple of interviews. That would make sense. I can't imagine just flying out to Seattle and just spending like 2 or 3 days. That would have cost him 10K. There's no way.
This is not just a throw together piece. This is not, you know, someone talking over footage of detractor shit that they've accumulated over the last 15 years and acting like that's a documentary. It's not. It's not. It's a no effort garbage. Is what that is. This is a real documentary. Okay, so
here's the announcement.
Right. Here's the big update, ladies and gentlemen. I have for all of you. All right. All things considered, everything going on. All right. As of today, the documentary is canceled.
All things considered, with everything going on, the documentary is canceled. What's going on? What's being considered? He's been considering it for the past month. Ever since it got leaked. What on earth is happened? What on earth has changed? I will tell you that the only thing that I noticed that has changed, which has piqued my interest just ever so slightly, is that publicly we've announced that we've already talked to It's a Gundam. And then presumably one other person. Which is kind of wild when you think about it, right? What's up, Ziggy? My documentary would have been a documentary. Yeah, I don't understand. He's literally giving everything, or he's getting everything he wanted. A neutral third party, an actual documentary, sitting down, interviewing, email ahead of time. Like, it literally cannot get any better than this. The only way it can get any better is like a promise for it to be one-sided and only to be about Phil's story. That's it. That's literally it. Okay. And then apparently Rich interjected his comment because he believes and he bloviates about how he was right. What the hell is he even right about? Because his whole assertion was that Phil is probably going to quit the documentary, and when he does, he's going to make content about Phil. Or after Phil fucking completes the documentary, he'll make content about Phil. And he made a big,
jerking.
He made a big stink on Twitter and on his YouTube about people that were hurting him because they were nobodies on Twitter making fun of him. So now he's calling out Snort Hogan. He's calling out fucking Hate Army. He's calling out Darkside Flow. And I don't know who AMES is. I just don't recognize the handle at the moment, but yeah, if I see the actual handle itself, I'll recognize it. But like, he was crying. He literally said within the last 48 hours, he's ready to quit certain types of content. He literally did a shit post, bait post, trying to say that he was just going to quit content creation. Like he was trying to jump on the bandwagon of the current trend, which were people were retiring. And then he makes this unhinged post, like asking for a fucking apology.
What did I say?
He doesn't even know what he said. He literally doesn't even know what the fuck he has said in the last like fucking week.
You want to know who else is obsessed with getting apologies? Phil.
Yeah. Phil is also just as unhinged when it comes to wanting a fucking apology. And this fucking, no, let me bring up my fucking Twitter. Oh, jeez.
Let me like that right now.
Hold on. I gotta pull up my
me.
Be careful. We can't bring up positivity. We're gonna be.
It's fine. I can pull up.
We missed that era.
I can pull up the posts and everything because I've been doing the posts and shit. And it was like, it's this one right here, the official response, because he did this, and this was Hate Army's official response.
Get fucked.
And I simply posted on here, honestly and truly, done listening to anything Rich related. This regarded rotund mangled meatball thinks he has some amazing point or some kind of gotcha, as he has refused to label the people that have made him cry and bait YouTube content sewer slide for attention. Truly baffling. Because I don't understand this. I straight up don't understand this. I really don't. Like, what on earth did he want out of this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this right here? AAMES. I don't even know who this is. It's a random fucking person. I truly don't know who this is. He's literally picking like recent, like people on Twitter who fucking go under his name and fucking make fun of his ass, which he's already getting ratioed as he sits here in his little blue room blowing kisses and shit. Bro, it ain't that serious, man. See this
guy, he does some part-time Twitter detracting. That's it.
Exactly.
And I'm guessing he's probably the first one that caught his eyes when they called him a clown.
He's absolutely insufferable. And this abject fucking monster sits here and he's pretending like it's some big own or something. What the fuck do you want? Rich, on behalf of the people who do the covered content, who do the edited content, who don't sit there and clip farm, I'm telling you right now, you fucking big egghead, you're dumb. I don't like your content. You have the most ridiculous takes on fucking DSP and other people.
Wait, Rich has kids?
He has kids.
Oh yeah, he talked about that.
I ain't gonna even fucking hate on his kids. I have nothing.
But what Darkside DePhil said, your kids must be really embarrassed of you, and I would too. He's right.
This is a grown ass man.
Wait,
who's doing this? Listen to this.
What the fuck did I say, detractors? What did I say? He's bailing.
Yeah, and if you were in any of the fucking discords, if you've been in any of the conversations, people have been betting
and welcome
against Phil actually completing this thing. Once again, Rich is late to the fucking party as he sits here maniacally laughing to a camera, asking for a goddamn apology from a goddamn skull and crossbones that pretends to be the fucking Hate Army. who's like the leader of the army of the King of Hate, DSP himself. And here we are, laughing like a clown. Thinking that we got some own. Bro, where have you been? Where have you actually been? Rich, I know that you truly don't have a pulse on the fucking community you purport to be like a number one or a number two. Like, as of a year ago, bro, we were all already betting against Phil. In fact, I think you would only be proving me wrong because I was betting Phil was going to complete it. And I had my doubts. There was no way. I honestly thought, it's like, ain't no way this motherfucker's going to keep to it. This dude's going to have to go over to his house. He's going to have to see what his fucking work life is. Bro's going to fucking film him on a day off. There ain't no way. I was laughing at it. I was like, motherfucker, if this dude keeps to it, we're going to see the funniest fucking shit. We're going to see DSP pushing a goddamn grocery cart. We're going to see a walk cycle animation.
Yeah, we get to have so many memes. We get new memes.
We were going to get so many fucking memes. And this fucking blue potato over here laughing like a fucking idiot, like he's got some kind of own. Bro, one of the people you're laughing at are the clips you use to make your dumb content because you don't even fucking consume the content and digest it for everybody else to consume. God damn. I hate it because I am talking about Rich, but motherfucker, I'm done. I honestly I've already muted his ass on my main fucking account. I don't want to see any more posts about fucking Rich. The dude's a fucking weirdo. He's a legit fucking weirdo.
Permanently online. I don't know how he interacts with his family.
This motherfucker is terminally online.
Oh, that's pretty positive.
I don't even want to see the rest of his little fucking laughing like a goddamn hyena about this. It's dumb as shit. There's no own here. The only thing that he has owned is he's owned up to the fact that he literally has no content going on within the last fucking month and a half that isn't related to making fun of DSP.
Shy, if you're in here, do not open that in public places. That's to be saved for later. I just put it there because I'm not using my phone.
I could have saw Cat Waddle feels bad, man. Yeah, actually, Ziggy, that's right. Shit that I was looking forward to now. Literally watching Cat Waddle. We had segments. You could have had segments because when you were watching fucking DSP during the whole showing off his fucking horse and shit, he has been refusing to have the camera on and like show her moving. So the reason why you have them talking in the beginning is they're settling down. And then they also have a segment like in the middle where they turn off the camera so they can get up and stretch. He does not allow her to actually be on camera stretching. She doesn't get up. Where's that little break? I'm trying to find it. There's like a little break segment. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Here, right here. He goes on a break segment right here where he can get up and stretch.
I'm actually almost out of water too. I want to refill, but we're gonna come back and do one more hour. Okay, everyone. So thanks. Just hold your questions for now. We'll be right back. Give us like 2-3 minutes. I'm just gonna mute the mic, and we'll be right back. Okay.
He's gonna mute the mic. What does he end up doing? He covers up the screen after muting the mic, so that way you can't see both of them get the fuck up. Because DSP is trapped in the corner. For him to get water means he has to go past Cat. And he doesn't have the space. So Cat would have to stand up and you would have to see Cat and what her side profile is. Period. So great. Now you get to leave that into your imagination. How much of a pear-shaped fucking person she looks like now.
Yeah, him blocking it out makes it so much worse.
Right.
It's like, oh man, imagine how big she is. Like, dude,
you truly can't. You can't understand. Like, you can't get a picture for it.
It's literally on par with him saying, "No, she's not pregnant." That's how bad it is. He's like, "Oh, screen's off. All right, we can move now." So you just slide this in your wife.
Right.
You just
exactly.
slide this in your wife.
This is just nonstop. I ended up showing my younger sister this situation because I told her about the whole when she had initially moved in, and she was like, oh yeah, I kind of remember, you know, Kat, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, she's probably, like, I explained the situation. Oh, she's probably a victim and everything. And I showed the before to, like, yeah, you know, that's Kat, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then I showed her the after, and she was like, oh my God, he's abusing her. That was the first words out of her fucking mouth. And I was like, I don't know if I'm qualified to say that, but I am going to say, like, girl put on a lot of weight.
Vikes 1011 shared 50 big
actually, and thank you for
Imagine
reminding me. There's someone I really have to show. I have to show that transformation to at the old job because we worked in earshot of each other. And because I was able to have headphones in, I listened to Phil, and they always ask me, "What you laughing so hard at?" And I told them the lore. And every time I go back there, he's like, "Oh, how's your buddy doing?" I go like, nah, he's not doing too good. He's begging pretty hard this year. So I gotta give her the update.
That's gonna be a rough update. It really will be. You showed people Dave Brave of you. It is technically immediate family, but for Ziggy's point towards you, showing people Dave, yeah. Like I tried showing it to one of my coworkers. He couldn't understand it. And he watches Dr. Disrespect casually. He's like a Call of Duty bro, and he likes Dr. D, so that I don't know if that really tells you much. He's also like a father
you have to send him playing COD. You gotta send him playing COD.
That's what I did, and he was like, man, this guy is fucking trash. Look at him, he's just hiding over here and over here, like he's not even really looking for any enemies and shit. It was insane. And he made fun of his weapon loadout. No, I didn't want to do that.
You gotta do that. That's how I start everybody off of, because that's where I began.
Nah. But okay, this was the end of his
factors involved in this decision. All right, and it was not an easy decision to make because I've been working on this for months with Mike, and we've been going back and forth about stuff.
And I'm pretty sure I'm sure Mike is pissed.
I don't think he truly cares.
Well, he probably has enough bread, but like, yo, 10 like.
Well.
A couple months of your time and it's, you know.
Yeah, no, well, I'll look at it this way. Presumably, he got what he got initially because if this was a falling out, he has that opportunity for a plan B. Because I still have the feeling that even announcing it, he's going to upload what he has. And that's still going to get him attention. And that's still going to get him viewership. Because what's going to end up being shown is, this is the DSP of today. This is what his refusal to work. This is the showcasing of what people who don't like him wanted to ask about him. I have a feeling that this is going to come back and bite him in the ass. And I feel like he's going to make a rebuttal about this. And he's going to consider it unfair.
And show his ass completely.
Right. But this is going to be all on him. 100% on him. Yeah, he went to dinner with Phil. He put time into this, but I guarantee you he filmed it. He had to have filmed something. There's no way he didn't.
Something gotta be on that B-roll.
Something has to be on the B-roll. I have a suspicion that he's going to try and revive it for the next month. If it can't be revived, you might have a behind the scenes cut for what the attempted documentary would have been for DSP. And all this is going to do is going to showcase anyone who's wanting to try and do an interview with Phil and documentary with Phil, that you literally can't get his side of the story. Unless you're promised that the other people, the people that have problems with him, cannot have a word in edgeways.
Them being wrong.
Yes. And that's a horrible way of approaching shit. Like, I get it. If your argument is people argue in bad faith, this is not the Wings community.
Yeah, that's the thing. He acting like he got wings, like he's going against Wings boys.
The shit that we're making fun of is the fact that he begs, which he has admitted he does. He admitted it last year when Moist Critical was making fun of him.
Moist.
So we're already at that point where we've admitted, yeah, we're kind of a beggar and we need to stop that. And he did away with that. And what else do we make fun of him? He plays games poorly and he gets handheld, which are objective truths. That's what he does. He plays games poorly and he has to ask for chat what the fuck to do. Like, What else are we supposed to make fun of him? The fact that his wife's fat? Well, that's the truth too. He showed her. He made fun of her and saying, well, she's not pregnant, guys. It's not a pregnancy scare.
Yeah, also, every time she gets up, he has to hide it.
Like, that's insanity. Jibble, I honestly wouldn't put a whole lot of stock specifically in that about Panda Lee. I think he would have attempted to reach out, but that probably would have been the extent of it. I know that
just be text on screen saying Panda Lee didn't want to leave a comment.
Right. And the thing is like I had asked Gamebox for my suggestions on who to talk to. That's why I was like, you need to talk to King Gokin, you need to talk to OIC, you need to talk to Derek, you need to talk to all these people that like DSP, because I'm giving him names. I'm giving him names in the community that he can reach out to. Fuck it. It doesn't matter.
It's like, shut it down, lads. No interaction.
If you want to have DSP supporters ask the DSP supporters, but they don't even want to be asked. He has nobody willing to speak up for him because DSP is objectively a bad individual when it comes down to his personality and how he comes across to other normal people. Period. I can't believe the first thing he said is she's not pregnant. Yeah, that was the wildest thing.
That's the
I played that
worst
line.
thing you can say about your other.
I played that line to my sister and she was like, oh my God, does he even understand what he had just said? And yeah.
It was a tough one. All right. But allow me to explain what's actually going on. All right.
Oh my God. I'm going to let it play for one more minute and I'm done. I want to go to Monster.
Yeah, I haven't heard this either.
This is incredibly
the aftermath of this woke me up.
Talking weeks.
Dude, we sleep to this household.
Likely away from being here and streaming with you guys, or really broken schedules and messed up stuff, right? So
he was worried that he was going to have to talk and work and interrupt his streaming schedule. Yeah, that was probably going to happen.
For example,
and he acted like this work wasn't going to be paid for.
I'm not streaming at all.
Well, it wouldn't have been paid for. He's not going to get reimbursed. He wasn't going to get reimbursed for it, but he's not paying for the documentary either. It was part and parcel. Hell, he even agreed to it. He was already negotiating it with the chat. There are going to be some days where I'm not going to be able to stream. He already came to terms with that. So this isn't new. He's just making it up as a reason now. Well, he was okay with the reason weeks ago.
A day where my schedule's way off and I'm doing kind of a half stream and then I'm running around. We're talking.
Bro, this is going to happen when tax day comes.
Because I'd be so busy.
Can't see my wife.
Listen,
bro, you live in the same home. And also you brought her on the street.
This is an interview with him and his wife. I know it's not his wife being interviewed, but what do you mean? Bro,
does she just become ethereal when another person is having a conversation?
Apparently so.
We're talking days I probably wouldn't even see my wife because I'd be so busy, right? And again, not just filming here, but also filming. I'm having to travel and go around to do this filming and stuff like that.
Oh, again, he was worried that he was going to be filmed at a goddamn grocery store and show what his actual day off was going to actually be, which got him scared. Because this is the shit that I said was going to be the fucking gold. I said it right from the beginning. The gold is going to be his day off and how he deals with a normal work day. Things that he can't show. It's the actual interesting shit. How much time he fucking wastes and how much time he actually doesn't spend. Because I don't think there's a single person in this chat that actually believes DSP spends a whole fucking 8 hours of a goddamn day off going out and shopping for quote unquote supplies. Nobody here believes that. Literally nobody here believes that.
It's try to get home as soon as possible and lays around if we're not eating out or getting to the eating out part. We get all the errands done and we gotta do those.
We interrupted our streaming schedule when he answered a call from Mike on stream. Yes, we did. That was the case. We actually had that happen.
So just that number one, that's a big endeavor. And by the way, that's not the reason why I'm coming to this decision, but it's a factor in it. Okay.
It's a factor.
So we gotta fill up your dead with nonsense.
There's so many other factors going on. Some of these you guys
can't even name other factors. Like, look at this next bullshit factor.
You guys know and some of you don't. Like, for example, I've got personal stuff.
he's got stuff in his house.
Like what?
He can't say what it is because it's personal stuff.
Well, we gotta send in what's that dude from The Sims who would start stealing shit when you don't pay your rent?
No, the repo man.
The repo man. Like, we're gonna send the repo man in.
Yeah, the repo man's gonna come in. He's gonna start stealing the trash cans to like cat shit.
Going on behind the scenes.
They're gonna go in the garage and fill that pack up with styrofoam.
I don't share a lot of my personal stuff with you guys. As you know, over the last year, there's been a few days where I've told you guys things are going on. I'm not in the right mindset, or I'm not feeling well because of stuff, and that stuff's ongoing.
What stuff is ongoing? You can't use this as a crutch ad infinitum if you're never going to say what it is. That's like saying, I have an ongoing fucking condition. Guys, I have a medical condition that's ongoing and it's going to be there for the rest of my life. And that's actually going to cause it where I'm not going to be able to stream consistently, ever. I can't tell you what it is, but you know, it's debilitating. And I'm sorry, man. I wish I could share more, but I can't share more, you know?
I love this for mysterious
God, Dingus, get out of here! Hello, Dingus.
Very exciting stuff.
Good
job, dude.
Flatted idiot.
Get to the robot now, Shinji.
We're doing a thing before I do a thing. I'm actually going over the nonsense earlier today.
Oh, did I miss anything? Did I miss the second point?
There's the follow. It exists. It exists.
Galus is now lurking and following.
You keep pretending that follow animation doesn't exist.
I miss it again.
We're not replaying it.
Rewind the stream.
We're not replaying it.
Rewind the stream.
God damn it.
One moment I get up.
The stuff ongoing, yeah. The eternal stuff that's ongoing.
So already, I'm kind of already at a limit of kind of stress in my life right now with that stuff going on.
Bro.
And that really...
Oh my god.
Fort Triumph is now lurking and following.
Thank you very much. Oh my god. Thank you. Hello, Tomato. Hello, Aqua Saber.
Oh yes, the positivity. Remember, all positivity given the end. He does owe me a cut.
No, I don't owe you a cut.
He owes me a percentage. He owes me money, guys. Remember the reminder in on the day.
Oh my lord. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
500. Jiggle and Jam, we got a non-mandatory.
Also, we're seeing your Schmeat scamming again.
Yeah, I'll keep Schmeat scamming. I'll scam it again.
Campaign with me, I'm hiring a Cuban witch doctor and making violent
Oh, well, thank you. I'll consider the witch doctor threat as credible. We'll consider it. I wasn't a fan of Borderlands 3 though. I don't know. I can't believe they're gonna be making another Borderlands though.
For what?
It's
gonna be a zombie.
Is it? Oh no, I don't know what you mean. As a zombie of its former self. I was about to say it's gonna be about zombies. What?
Nah, that'll actually be good.
Oh Lord, yeah, I don't know.
He sucks. All right, and let me also put it this way.
There's another excuse, another made-up excuse.
What do you mean put it this way? I don't know why Phil thinks he's the most interesting man in the world. That's one thing I don't get. He acts like someone shows his house. He's just gonna have a whole bunch of people. You know how like street performers or whatever, where they color themselves into the background. Like the moments like those images come out, eyes are going to open, and then the silhouette's gonna start appearing.
Yeah, I don't know. He acts like there are some secret people that are just going to come out of nowhere. But no, actually, Vice has a really good point. Thank you for the 50 bits. All these excuses were things known months prior to even discussing the documentary with Clum. Apparently personal things that were going on for years. And it was apparent that these things were happening and he was okay with it back then. So what the fuck changed? When you really think about it, nothing should have changed. The situation should have been the exact same thing. But for some reason now it's like a negative thing because DSP says it's a negative thing. It really makes no sense when you actually think about
the following TTS message. Typical of karma, gets the rare notification and misses it. Payment denied.
Yeah, you know what, Aqua Saber, I agree.
In order for this documentary to work, it would need to be even-sided, right? So you need to have an equal
Well,
level
the problem
of good
is
and
that they had
bad
to troll.
balance.
They showed the troll
What's
stuff.
happened is, since the word of the documentary hit the internet, there's 98% of the interest is the toxic negative.
Because none of your supporters have come out to support you.
You're the one who give them the giant gag order of not saying anything, and now that's biting you in the butt. And also, even if they do say, the thing people are gonna collect from hearing from Phil's side is he has a whole bunch of, not 100% individuals. And so when the trolls say, "Oh yeah, he takes advantage of people who aren't mentally there fully," and then the people can actually see that because it's true.
It is. It's absolutely true, and he's not doing himself any favors with this.
Everyone who hates me wants to be a part of this thing or have input in it.
And they
so
said that his side would have a gag order, and what he can't get nobody, right? So that means a gag order has been played.
Lies. My viewers and my fans and those who actually like me have reached out to me over the last several weeks, and some of you, I want to appreciate every one of you who reached out to me and gave me your true feelings about it.
The fluffers?
Right? I had people who I haven't heard from in years reach out to me.
Oh, did not do it like the other one?
And there it is. He blames his fucking chat, his fucking viewer base. The people that literally could stand up for him
forever.
Right.
People who haven't showed up. People came out of the woodworks, from the cornfield to the baseball field to tell you, don't do this.
You're telling me the nameless, faceless idiots that aren't willing to defend him, that he himself secretly set up this whole fucking documentary shit without anybody's knowledge, was hoping to God trolls weren't gonna find out. Once it got revealed, he put a gag order on everybody not to give their side of the story, not to give a word in edgewise about how good of a person Phil is. All of a sudden, they all collectively said, Phil, we think this is a negative thing. A month later, really?
That basically, this is not going to work. That it's just going to end up being a field day for people to bring up old shit that I've grown out of, but act like it just happened, right?
Bro, you're the one who bringing up stuff from the past with DSP throwback.
Basically are like, I'd like to be a part of this. Like, I'd like to support you as a fan, but how could we viably do that?
Tell Clum. Contact Clum.
What do you mean, how can we viably do that?
Well, we got Clum filters.
To the man.
Yeah, you acting like Clum is a person you have to go through a whole office building to find the Clum cubicle. Nah, you just DM him and there you go.
He has an open fucking email. You can send him a goddamn email. You can remain anonymous.
Yeah, you can hook him up with that's the Phil solution. You want to contact me? Contact me at my email, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
This guy is he's so ravenously stupid.
And
he
that's
set
his
himself
method of
up.
contact too.
He set himself up for failure. And the thing is that I'm probably going to do a stream tomorrow on YouTube. So if people are wondering, I'm going to cover this again. I feel like I have to cover this again, and I'm going to have to cover Cat's second appearance very briefly. I'm going to have to cover the fact that the whole country of Argentina is now banned from DSP's fucking chat. I don't know what else I'm supposed to cover.
Get this funny money out of here.
Mike's 1011 cheered 50
This is
big
wild.
ups. He also brought a whale on stream
It
to
shows
get ahead of the documentary.
Phil is adopting a whole bunch of other cow traits. It seems like the people who believe they're not themselves not to be cows turn more into cows.
This prior is baffling.
Yeah, I don't really know where this dude's. I don't understand what he was doing. Oh my god. Who requested that? UNFW? Oh my god. Pickups. We will be doing a personalized mix-it-up entrance. Some edit of this scene. Oh god. What is this scene? I'm actually very scared. What the fuck is this scene?
That's pretty good.
We play it?
I found you! You're mine, you limping puddle of baby fat!
Oh fuck? This is so hyper. UNW, were you playing this game? I swear to God, I like tuned into one of your streams. I felt like you were playing a game like this. It was like a really, really old game. God damn it.
And I mean, you're talking about, like, for example, let's say we wanted to have a fan of mine be a part of this documentary.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to give up their identity because trolls actually harass their fans if they can. They've
then you could have just said a DSP fan. That person wouldn't have been found.
So what are we gonna do? Like create an identity protection situation where we have to black their face out and voice change them and film them in a dark room, and just to have a fan of mine talk positively about
You could just have Mike Klum read what they said.
This is literally what Mike Klum has said. There are ways in which it's okay. He's right. Oh my God.
He acted like it. Yeah, he's gonna. He acted like this.
Wait, Dingus, are you in here?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Oh my God, Dingus, what the fuck?
I heard you were being a bit crabby, so I had to see what was going on.
I'm not being crabby. I'm going over the thing that I missed today. Well, before Rydrake shows up, he's not going to show up. Rydrake is not showing up.
I'll dip once you start playing the game. But I heard you had stuff to say regarding the stuff.
Oh, the situation with
a big announcement.
Yeah, I have something to say. I think that I think DSP's really lost his fucking mind, his fucking marbles right now. And this is an insane. I'm not going over all of this. It's not happening. I'm trying to like find a stopping point. I'm assuming you've listened to it in its entirety.
Yes, I have.
I don't know how to feel about any of this. Like, I got what I wanted, which is him effectively rage quitting a documentary. And I got him blaming his chat and his fans for something that he himself told them not to participate in. But, like, it's still baffling me how he's, like, pretending, you know.
And expected a nutty. Then he got a nutty buddy.
Yeah, I was not expecting a nutty buddy.
I'm unsurprised. I'm unsurprised that it happened now that it's happened, but I guess I'm more kind of taken aback by how soon it happened, because then it kind of makes it think, well, why did you talk about it at all? Because he talks about later on about, oh, well, it's not going to work because now we got the DSP throwbacks is happening and my wife's in the content now. We got to think about that. It's way too much that's going to go down. And of course, I will have to be away and I won't have time to play the hot new games. Never mind that filming was going to take place in the summer, which no games come out in the summer.
Right.
It's kind of like he there's no way he did not know what his plan, because he tells us where I have these big plans. I have these big plans in motion that I can't tell you about. So you have these plans. It's not like he just thought yesterday, oh, let me introduce my wife in my content. Right. Let me make the DSP Throwbacks channel. These were all set in motion. So ideally, you would assume he okayed the documentary while having it in mind that he would also do the throwback stuff and everything else that he has planned for this year.
I feel like that was kind of like what fueled the whole prong plan, because like people have been asking for the re-up of content. You know what? I'll forgive him on the throwbacks. We'll just pretend the throwbacks was just not even part of this whole documentary slide in and the old and the new kind of shit. And that was just something that he finally committed to. But he knew from the get-go that there were already a lot of problems behind the scenes. There were already a lot of things that he hides personally behind the scenes. It's like, what the fuck are we going to see? A CPAP? Like, I don't understand what he's afraid we're going to fucking see.
You have to like keep moving corpses.
Right. This is, nothing should be happening that he should be worried about that he hasn't already cleared from the initial conversation with Mike. I think this is all, he feels remorse over the fact that the detractors are getting a say in this, because he never wanted the detractors to have a say, full stop. And he just hoped it was just going to be,
that's illegal.
You're going to interview me. You're going to interview like my close relatives, maybe, possibly, who knows? You're not going to get a hold of them because I already told them not to say anything, but you're just going to interview me, maybe my wife. You might like show some footage of my cat, and then that's it. Maybe some Seattle.
And then you show how evil those detractors are and how they cannot be a source of any information.
But the
But it's like
detractors are so
he
nebulous.
understands that it has to be that even level because he makes that point where it's like,
Right.
oh, it's going to be an even kind of thing. But it's kind of like he wants it both ways. Where he wants it
does.
like he would want it as you described it, but he understands that Mike wants it as I described it, and that's how he describes it as being even, Steven.
Yeah, he cannot have it. This cannot be this cannot be a two-way street. This cannot be even leverage. And the fact is, as Karma had described, as Vice has described, as everybody's described, DSP put out his APB and said, do not talk to, don't talk to him. Just ignore it. Just don't even contribute to this. And he's pretending now it's a problem. Well, he's the one who set up the problem. And I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing the nonsense just for this to happen. And then I think to myself, well, you literally set all of this up for failure from day fucking one. So congratulations, you wasted this dude's time. And I have a feeling.
Money. I was told he had sunk quite a bit of money into doing what was done so far, which Phil says amounts to nothing. But you know,
I'm being
still
told
got
that
his
too.
ducks in a row to get ready.
I'm being told that as well. But I don't even know how much to believe in that. Like, I assume that there was some amount of money if he initially flew out. If it was him and a cameraman, you know, I'm assuming that's 2 rooms. They're out there for maybe 2 days. It's still a little bit of money and the tickets for the flights.
And a dinner. They had a nice old dinner with Phil and Kat.
Yeah, because I don't think Kat and Phil are going to be paying for a dinner for a documentarian. I think they're going to be doing it on their own dime because they're trying to show goodwill. It's like, you don't have to spend any money for this. So, you know, he was still in pre-production talk, yes, but he did fly out there already. All of the equipment, too, that's true as well. If he was flying out equipment, that's probably extra money that would have cost just for the extra baggage. This is just insanity. It legit is insanity. I guarantee you that there was some level of filming that happened. And there has to be some level of a B-roll, and maybe he's still going to do the interviews. And you might have a documentary that's completely one-sided. And at that point, DSP is going to complain. And what is he going to complain about? The thing that he himself set up.
He talks about it later, and that he seems pretty convinced that Mike is not going to move forward with any kind of production without him. Like, it's just going to be canceled. That's sad. Sorry you took some footage, but it's not going to. He's not going to do anything with it.
He's just going to take all the footage and throw it in the trash can and delete it.
Yeah, I don't believe that, but I also believe that Mike is not the kind of person. If this is a scenario where Phil politely requested that, hey, this is not going to happen anymore, and I understand you already filmed some stuff, it would be my request that you do not do anything with that footage. Do not make anything. Don't make this happen without me. Like, don't continue with it, and please do not use the footage for anything else, even some sort of other video, like lost footage or anything. Don't do anything with it. I feel like if Phil specifically made that kind of request, that Mike is the type of person, from what I can glean, that would have abide by that, in my opinion.
Possibly,
if he did not say that, because Mike would have no reason to just like go behind on a promise like that. If Phil requested that,
right?
If Phil did not request that, then I would not be surprised if Mike came out with something that's like, hey, here's the lost footage from that documentary I didn't put out because I did put some money into it. It may have not been a lot, but I put some money into it. So here's what I was able to record.
I think at minimum, he's still going to make a statement. There's still going to be some kind of video. And even if it's without the footage, he can still showcase the fact that DSP was unwilling. Hell, there's nothing in the footage that I even want at this point. I already got images of Kat. She's already on camera now. I got everything that I wanted, at least out of
Remember that another point was that people were saying, and I kind of believe partially, that Phil's getting ahead of the interview by reintroducing Kat on his own terms. That's why we're doing all this now, where she's in the footage. Well, now it's kind of like, if that is the case, it's kind of like, well, all right, she's on camera now again. It's like, oh, that's for no reason now.
I don't think so. I think that was going to be potentially one reason, but I think it was his approach.
I'm not saying that's the reason, but that's why I said partially.
Yeah, I think this was part of his New Year's New Phil initiative that he always does every single year, and I feel like it's just going to fail like every single year, where we're going to do it for a couple of times, it's going to run its course. You can only do so many Q&As, and then at that point you're just going to have to do gameplay, and if she's just existing there, it's a miserable existence. There's only so many times I can laugh at, like, here's a big lady sitting in a chair. It's not that funny.
It was already getting old by
oh yeah, it was already old by the
first week.
Yeah, the first week was already old. I don't even care about it. Meerkat invited Mike on That Being Said, so we'll have to see where it goes. Yeah, I guess. But I don't really have a whole lot else to go through this, because there's a whole Cope segment. And then after that, it's a Q&A, which this whole thing lasted an extra 20 minutes on a pre-stream. Like, his whole pre-stream was dedicated to this and a schedule update. It was insane. It was not worth listening to.
I love how he laid all the foundation, and even during the foundation LARPed as if it was going to happen as he was explaining everything again for the nth time about this documentary, like pretending like he knows what he's about to announce, basically.
Right.
And then just like a couple minutes later, oh yeah, by the way, all that's canceled. Bye-bye. Sorry, guys. To the point that someone gave him money saying that they were excited for it. And he was like, oh.
Well, I think that was a meme. I think that was completely a meme. I think he did that purposely because DSP was already canceling it. And I think he already set that money in as he was canceling it. I don't think that he just sprung it up out of nowhere. He already heard the cancel, sent the $10, then sent the $10 again just as a joke. Just to do the meme. That's all it is, just to do the meme.
Do the memeful.
Yeah, absolutely. Carmen, I'm gonna join your server, by the way.
All right.
One thing I was arguing about with my stream was whether or not he will turn on Mike, and whether anything will come of that. Like, I seem convinced right now that nothing will come of that, because I think to revise history so quickly does not make sense in my opinion. Do you think he will turn on Mike in the coming months?
Yes, absolutely. There's no way that reality doesn't come true, because he has that proclivity where if at some point he gets burnt, all it takes is one interview, one leak of information where he's just going to start shitting on him, which he doesn't need to do, but he's going to. It's just an inevitability.
I feel like if that does happen, he'll have to explain himself, because the pre-stream today seemed pretty much him taking responsibility for it. Like, you're gonna have to, like, are you lying then or are you lying now when you say, oh well, you said it was your fault, but now you're saying it's Mike's fault? In reality, now that you have time to like explain everything after the fact, months later, now you're acting like, oh, it was Mike's fault the whole time. Actually, he was talking to all these haters and whatnot. I didn't want it to be like that from the beginning.
Right, he's already set the foundation. It's all there. He's already set it up. It's already Mike's fault because he reached out to other people. 98% of the people who are interested in the documentary are trolls. Yeah, no shit. Who the fuck else are going to be fucking interested?
He LARPed like he was working with fans behind the scenes. I don't know what the fuck he meant by that.
Like, just take him at his word. He put a gag order on all of his fans. His fans didn't come out, step up and like try to help him out and give a good positive review, and they were too scared because they were going to show their faces and were going to dox themselves. So here, when he doesn't trust Mike's process to keep people safe from being doxed or whatever, he doesn't trust Mike enough to let people just simply talk to him. Like, what on earth does he trust this guy for? He doesn't trust this guy because I have all this personal stuff in my house. Okay, and you can request for it not to be shown, right? He doesn't trust Mike at all. And it's always been a trust issue with this dude. He does not trust anything that goes on that's outside of his control, period. Unless he's the one who's doing the fucking documentary, or he's like told in writing where he could sue somebody, yeah, man, I want it to be 100% this way. He's not going to do it. Yeah, he's already preparing to hate on Mike. It's already set in stone. Like
that's a complete opposite take I had. I thought he did trust Mike just a little bit to let him into his fucking house. No. At least because how weird he was acting. If this is just part of the act and he's gonna turn on him later on, all right. But for how he's acting now, it gives off the impression that he trusted him at least a little bit. Versus, say, the Keemstars and the Craigs of the world. Even going into those situations, he treated them differently.
He did. But I think it's because he was treating it on the basis of secrecy. Because how many people actually promised him that it was going to be secret?
The documentary?
Right. But like, how many people? He's always given the benefit of the doubt in hopes that the trolls never find out. He hints towards it. It ends up getting leaked. And invariably he has a sour taste in the very, very end because whatever his masterful plans got fucking leaked.
I think when it comes to that, it's about him having control. So he didn't have control over Craig going behind his back and announcing it on his show to his audience.
It's the same way as Mike.
But I think Mike went about it like a little bit more. I don't want to say professional because he did it on fucking Kiwi Farms.
No,
it's not professional.
That's not professionalism. He's already going on a site which DSP vehemently hates, saying, "Here is an open invitation. Please contact me on questions and scenarios that you want to have done." You don't think that Bill wasn't mad about that?
And people brought that up to him. And he said it. He said it was fake, which I didn't understand. But I think what he means by that is it didn't matter so much to him here that it was announced on Kiwi Farms because he was already in control in the sense that he was already working with Mike directly for months beforehand.
Right. He was unwilling to believe that particular scenario, but that was the truth. That was the actual truthful scenario.
You think he actually means that when he said that was fake? Like, oh, no, he didn't post that. You think he
doesn't know
that he posted on Kiwi Farms?
He can't reach Kiwi Farms normally. He probably doesn't go on there, and he relies on his fucking mods to do it. Most of his mods are AFK because they have their own shit to be doing. They go out, they scout it out, they find it's true, they tell him, and then he thinks, well, it's okay because maybe it'll work itself out. And then you start hearing the rumblings
had time
on
for mods to tell him that it was posted already.
He had plenty of time, but I think they were sleeping on it because nobody was checking the Kiwi Farms that regularly. And it wasn't even made as a big stink until it was on Twitter. And Twitter, that was like a couple days after because most people weren't giving a shit about it. Norman, if you want to set up a whatchamacallit, you can. Mike also tried to reach out to fans and he got blocked. Yeah, exactly. He got blocked by a whole lot of people. Derek was bragging about how he had blocked Mike and DSP acknowledged it. So he knew what he was doing from fucking day one. In his rant, he called his mods personal assistants. Yeah, it's the same way of how the new DSP throwback and the content that's being done, it's going to benefit the team. Who's the fucking team? There's not a team, Team King of Hate or Team Hate Army. Like, it's benefiting only one guy, the guy who's currently getting all of the content and fucking posting up and getting ad revenue and potentially subs, which is extra funny. And it's already been said, but it's extra funny now. Oh my God, Karma.
What?
Disconnected.
What?
Or did I disconnect?
I think I'm eating food.
Did I rejoin the lobby?
Yeah, you left. Yeah, it's your end.
I literally was just going up to accept the quest. Isn't Shigura Magala? Oh my gosh, why do you hate us so much?
We got trained. We got to make sure that Ryan's is taking strides and not
said how it affects the community and channel and fans. I can get the timestamp if needed.
The mega cult talk part of him saying how it affects the community and channel and fans. It's part of Hate Army's video. If it's part of Hate Army's video, I don't mind listening to it. I don't know. Do you guys, the thing is, are you just gonna be hanging out here? Because you're more than welcome to hang out here.
I don't know. I figured I'd just stay for as long as you were talking about the situation.
I'm open to talk about this the entire time hunting. I'm perfectly fine. I could put because I don't even need to see his face when this is being talked about. I could just have the audio. And if you guys want to listen in on it, I could just put it up there and we can listen in.
Well, if you guys are fine with it, if Karma doesn't mind.
Yeah,
we're just shooting the shit.
Yeah, we just hunting. Yeah, I'm literally shooting while we shooting the shit.
Yeah, see,
fair enough. Now I'm just splatting and had it on in the background. It just seems like we have kind of we like walked away from that with different takeaways.
Where I want Rye Grinch. Rye Grinch is not showing up right now. You know what? I'll Vikes, if you want, I'll continue just playing the video where it's at, and we'll just listen to the rest of it. Like I said, I don't really mind. I'm kind of just chilling and having fun with it. I was gonna end up doing a stream on on Sunday about all of this anyway.
The Sunday stream.
Yeah, I know, right? You guys convinced me to that. You know that. I'm gonna get a fucking vertical view. We're gonna put it. So you know what? You're gonna listen to it at 7. No, you're gonna listen to it at 720, 30. You don't even need to listen to it at any higher of a quality. It's just some guy who's talking and like wiggle wobbling around. The Lord's Day, yeah, on the Lord's Day, dude. Where's the pig can? Can I put on the pig
should
can?
be reading out Bible.
Just came in to see him play Power World, and then all this happened. And then Power World.
I had so much more fun in Power World because I have a goal. We gotta get to the human obtaining point, because I'm pretty sure I can't use the other word. But when we can do people.
Oh, they got him.
They got him.
They got him.
They got him.
F in chat for Karma. They got him, unfortunately. Dancing heads. Hey, what's up, Bache?
It's Bache.
Sniff, sniff.
Right? Like, how
Okay,
crazy
I'm gonna
is that when you really think
back
about
up the massive
I'm still here.
likely away from being here
Okay.
and streaming?
Vikes, we're gonna do one better. We're gonna listen to the whole thing. That way we could just watch from start to fucking finish. Because 1691
We got all the
is
time in the world.
This is at 28 minutes. This is good because we will get there in 6 minutes. Don't worry.
In order for this documentary to work, it would need to be even-sided, right? So you need to have an equal level of good and bad, balanced. What's happened is, since the word of the documentary hit the internet, there's 98% of the interest is the toxic negative. Everyone who hates me wants to be a part of this thing or have input in it so they can slam me and make me look terrible, just like they do on a daily basis for personal gain on YouTube, right? So that's where the interest lies. My viewers and my fans and those who actually like me have reached out to me over the last several weeks. And some of you, I want to appreciate every one of you who reached out to me and gave me your true feelings about this, all right? I had people who I haven't heard from in years reach out to me and say, don't do this documentary.
Don't do this.
That basically
Don't do this
is not going to work.
We got the people coming out of the cornfield dingus.
Bring up old
They come
shit
to the
that I've grown
baseball
out
field
of.
from the cornfield.
I don't think this is true or Capricorn.
Right?
I think this is partially true. I actually do think this is partially true. But I think this is too little too late. So, and I think it may have been like maybe 2 or 3 of his more prominent donators who may have done this, if anything else.
Probably the high roller.
Likely. I wonder who he's talking about when he means like old fans. I've never seen like what is old to him? Like a year or two. I haven't seen these guys in forever. Like I think like, oh, I've been here. I've been watching since Fallout 3. Like I think that like, oh, people came from 2008 to tell me not to do this interview, but it's probably like idiots from 2020 or something.
Yeah, I could see that. Bache, thoughts on this being a big scam just so you can get a free dinner from Mike Klum?
That's pretty good.
You know what?
What a gambit.
Yeah, well, that's I didn't even consider that. You know, maybe it was Fly Eagles Fly. Vikes might be onto something. It actually could have been Fly Eagles Fly the entire time.
Don't worry, we can ask him how fancy was that restaurant.
He should have ran up a
Exactly.
high ticket if that's the case.
Exactly.
Also, who basically are like, you know, I'd like to be a part of this. Like, I'd like to support you as a fan, but how can
And
we
they can be
find
anonymous.
that? And I mean, you're
They
talking
can literally
about, like,
say
for
something
example,
or
let's
write
say we
something
wanted to
down and
a
have
fan
Klum
of
read
mine
it.
be a part of this documentary.
Or
Well,
put
you don't
them
want to
tests
give up their
on the
identity
street.
because trolls actually harass my fans if they can. They've doxed them. They've messed with their personal lives. So what are we gonna do? Like create an identity protection situation where we have to black their face
Ain't most
out
of the
and
times the
voice
trolls
change
went
them
after
and film them in a
went after
dark
them is when
room
they
and just to
started
have a fan of mine
nonsense.
talk positively about me.
Yeah, but
right?
you know,
like how crazy
Yeah,
is
there's
that?
people
when you
who
really
always
think
do the
about it?
mining and the digging,
And,
but like
you know, I want to
the
say
most
thank you,
prominent
because there were
ones
people who I was
came
working with
there with a
to basically
with a battle
kind of those people.
with a
And
plan
I
in mind.
appreciate that a couple people did step up and said they actually would do it.
It's kind of disingenuous of him
But do
to
I
act
really
like
wanna
the
put
fans
people
have to be
through
there
that?
in
'Cause
person.
again, what you
What
guys
they
gotta
could just be
understand
avoided. He acted
is-
like people gonna get
Like, I
This
saw
is
this
not
video
just
there.
about
Like,
me.
did he really think it was
If I
gonna be
were
like
younger-
the first 48 or something, or they're gonna be all blacked out and maybe a voice changer? Like, no, they can just hop on a Discord call, which Mike has done, because that's how we talk to RTU, and it's a Gundam.
Right,
and that
but
outfit has no torso for me, by the way.
I'll switch it. I'll switch it.
Like the coat is there, but the body is just going.
I don't know what on earth this dude is. I don't know what he thinks Mike is gonna do to these people. It's literally just talking to these people. It's not anything more than that.
If this were
It seems like he has he's got like a
condo in
vision
Connecticut,
that may not be
and the
a
documentary
little
was
bit
being made about me.
inflated.
It's just about me. Who cares, right? But now I'm older, I'm more mature, and I realize that this affects everyone, not just me.
He thinks it's going to be a greater production than it actually was ever going to
listening
be.
to all of your feedback. Here's the feedback that generally I've gotten from you guys.
Go in here acting like he got the Joestar curse. And it goes through the birthmark, and his whole bloodline starts to
Since the
suffer.
Side Scrollers interview, so much drama happened. You know, first it was the fallout from that interview in literally 3 or 4 months.
Thank you for the
Cenobite Cera just
sub. I do
resubscribed for
appreciate it.
12
Sarah.
months. Well, guys, we
Oh my
got a
God, Sarah.
year-long badass over
You missed
here.
so much nonsense.
Thank you for sticking by me.
Sorry that you
And
had to
133
be
love.
here at such a stupid time. Big ups.
Sarah, this
Big
place
ups on
is
the
toxic.
1 year resub. 12 months. We do appreciate it very much. Sarah, you know what? Open invitation if you're ever wanting back into the nonsense. You're more than welcome. You don't even have to like. You don't even have to talk about it. But if you ever want into the Discord, you know you and Herman are more than welcome. You gotta just all you gotta do is ask me. I'll send you an invite. You know how I am with all of that nonsense.
But when you are invited back in, you will see the emote. You will get harassed with a barrage.
You
of
will see the
feels in,
spam.
Man. You will get spammed. Feels in, man.
Can I do a borderless window? I kind of just want to set this to borderless window so I don't have to worry about like tabbing over. It doesn't kill the screen. There we go.
Oh yeah, did you see Ludwig uploaded Rocketeer Dingus as a clip?
There's a song.
I did. We're gonna have to look at that at the end of all of this.
Yeah, I like it.
There's also
You got
a
it
Tales one
to
for the
multiple
dog, but it's not as
perspectives.
Is that Sonic? Yeah, he's part of the game. Capcom's part
Is
of
that
this.
a collab or an actual
Collab.
mod?
No, it's a part of the collab.
Oh, okay.
Where those guys ragged on me, did constant streams about me, Stuttering Craig wanted to come on my content. You know, bullshit. All nonsense.
It was all
And
cool
then
streams.
finally, they shut the fuck up.
He really,
But then Keemstar
really
interjected himself
hates-
because he now wanted to get popularity with this lolcow podcast.
Mike says, what's
and
my
he
anime
persisted
night,
for months
Ian?
and months with
Oh,
that.
we got a lot
and
of
then
stuff.
finally now,
I'll
we're
talk
at a
about that
time
after
and a
this.
level where the air
Remind
is
me.
clearing and things
Okay.
are calm.
The
And
air
there's
is
nothing really going
clearing.
on in the dramasphere
We
at
had a
all.
toxic
and
air.
people are actually just enjoying coming by and
You ready?
being a part of my content
shoot.
and not having
wait,
to hear
wait,
about this
drinks.
nonsense and that nonsense and this nonsense and that nonsense. Now here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
There's always going to be some nonsense. Right now with these trolls and the stupid false gifted memberships and all that, there will always be a level of that. But the thing is, there's some things you can ignore and there's some things you can't really ignore or can't control. The
Bro, you
whole
can ignore
nonsense with the
everything.
fake memberships is easily
Were we really
controllable.
ignoring
You
the
ignore it, you ban
memberships?
the person, you move on. But if you've got every person
DSP
I mean,
hasn't
sure,
been
sure,
ignoring
David.
any
about
of
me in a
these
negative drama way,
gifted
it's going to
sub
affect
stuff.
everyone again, right? And right now,
like
we're in
how
a
he added
situation
those
where I'm
Ryu
really
and Ken
stressed out
emotes that he
already.
claimed were going to be exclusive
I'm
to
also
DSP Throwback.
incredibly busy.
Yeah,
You know,
right?
not only am I running
Those
DSP
people who got
Gaming, but
banned
now I
for
got this
mentioning the new
project,
emotes. Did
DSP
they ever come
Throwback,
back?
That was
Guess
already
not.
in the works and
Yeah,
going,
I feel like that
right?
takes a
and
lot
now
of
that's
effort.
hitting full swing with its first stream and everything, and I got to be focusing somewhat on that. I'm still maintaining the React show every week, once a week, and I'm trying to find new content for that. In fact, we need to start talking about the Super Bowl event tomorrow. to
Super
start
Bowl
planning
event.
it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, and the Super
And then on
Bowl
top of
event,
all
he
of
says it's
that,
less than 3 weeks away.
My wife has finally made the decision to come back into my content. And Kat now has been here on 2 streams, which have been awesome. And now we're trying to plan out the content where she can do co-op gameplay and commentary with me. And that's a lot of work too, to figure that all out, right? So it's kind of like
to figure out
we got all
doing
this stuff
co-op.
going on already.
Man,
now
and
it's
this
like,
stream
yeah,
takes
by
a
the
lot
way,
of
now
work
we
to
gotta
set up.
plan
You gotta
all
get
this time away
me,
from work so I
get
can
Monster
film, I can do
Hunter
this,
to
and I
boot
can
up on the
travel to do this
machine.
and that.
A lot of effort.
And then on top of all that, just
I
so you
guess.
guys know, there is one other factor that just happened this week, and I'm not going to tell you guys about it right now.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
tell you.
I would bring it up, but I'm not
I
going
don't
to
know.
right now. But there was another
Probably
huge determining factor that just
Papa
happened.
Dave, Mama Linda, something?
And
No,
that was
no.
basically the straw that broke the camel's
I
back,
think he
as
would
they
be a
say.
little more
It's
emotional.
a
wreck.
troll thing that he's gonna blame
All
on.
right. So, just to
There's a
make this
troll
official,
interaction.
all right, it is canceled. It's not, oh, it's delayed or whatever. The documentary is canceled. All right. Now, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do something like this again or consider doing it again in the future. I'm saying right now, this is not the time, the climate, or the level of stress to really be taking on a project like this. Okay?
Not the time or the climate.
Not. Definitely
Winter,
things could
dude.
change, maybe, right? In the future, perhaps. If things get better.
Sarah says,
if,
not
you
to
know,
interrupt,
if the
but can you
stress
tell me a
level
good time to
lowers,
send you a screenshot
if
on
my
Discord?
time frees up a little bit more,
Um,
right? But basically,
after this
I'm in a
fight,
situation. Here's the truth of the matter here.
I'm
is that this is
kind
a
of
big
like half paying
gamble.
attention.
Think of it this way. Let's say
Yeah,
that
if you want to do it after
I
this fight.
did this documentary.
Oh yeah, I mean you can show
right?
it, but like I
and
can't
it went really well.
see it
All of a
until
sudden,
after
there's
this
a
fight.
fair, balanced way to look at me, and all of a sudden, a bunch of new people are exposed to my content, and they come over to the channel, and our community grows, and it's better for the business and for everything. That could
Better
happen,
for the business,
right? It could, but the thing is, it could. It's not a guarantee. It could very well go the other way. It could go
be
the other
bad.
way
It
that
could be good, but it
I
could
did
be
this
bad.
documentary, and again, some of these old things about my past that are not me anymore. But you're talking about, you know, things from my
it's
Street
the
Fighter
old
days,
stuff.
things from my early days of YouTube.
It's the old
shit
stuff
that
he was
doesn't
worried
apply
about.
to me in 2024, but things that people are only just hearing about for the very first time. And now they become an emphasis for certain people, and now people, oh, that's that guy who did that 20 years ago, right? Or this or that. And that could be really bad for us all, right? It could put us in a worse light as a community. Not just me, but it could put us in a worse light as a community.
The community didn't go about like saying the N-word. The community
It
didn't
wasn't
go
effing
about
and jeffing.
Yeah, like he pretends as if the community is the one that like went about being and like acting all racist and shit. The community didn't do that. DSP, who's the head of the community, did that, which has been known forever. It's not even like it's like not even that far away. It's semi-recent. He pretends as if, oh, I changed as a person. Well, bro, if you changed as a person, if your thought process is, I'm going to showcase all of my old content to show how I changed as a person, I mean, what is it really showing? How much of a fucking weirdo you were back then?
It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Baka.
And thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Big ups Ryohan. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, I think this actually played a bigger part in this. I think that he truly felt like he was getting pressured by all of the stuff that he was putting out. Because you saw how much attention it was getting on Twitter, where it was like, Team YouTube, do you think this is okay? Phil is uploading content where he's just calling like fucking people S-slurs. He's claiming that
I'm not fond of people who
Saz...
do that, but I'm not like speaking out against it.
Right, I'm not speaking out against it either, because I mean, like, whatever, man, that was like part of his content back then. But like, come on. Like, maybe he just honestly was worried that people were going to actually start paying attention to his stupid ass fucking videos he was putting out. Because that's what he's putting out. He's putting out content where he has a character, he has Saz, the character in Final Fantasy 13, and he's making insinuations that Saz is a black man trying to physically grope a Asian lady. Like, what? When was that implied? I guess it's implied if you know, watch the content he tells you to pay attention to. Exactly, that's what he wanted. He wanted everybody to show, or he wanted to show everybody, well, this is the content I used to make. Okay, that is the content you used to make, and that's what people have problems with. So
that was what he wanted to do right then, before he was
Yeah, and
monetized.
now
and
he's
then the
fucking
money came
regretting
in.
it.
Yes.
Now
The
he's trying to
ads
convert
are now
it.
on.
Because what he's
Let's
going to
not
hope
say
to
any
convert
naughty
it
words.
is he's going to convert it into, this is a classic throwback channel where we play just the classics, all old games and shit. That's what he truly wants at the end of the day.
I already see that with the stuff about playing Switch games. It's like it's the same audience anyway. The same audience that already doesn't want to see that stuff.
Right, but you're going to potentially get less of an audience because not only do you have people having to go over, but it's like, okay, so what is he going to do? Is he going to start up, if he does it during a night stream, is he going to literally boot up on his main channel and then just transfer people over with a raid function?
I could actually see that happening now that you mentioned it.
That's so dumb. That means you have an elongated pre-stream during the night streams for no reason.
They're already pretty elongated if you think about it.
Yeah, but it's needless. It's
just
like
gonna get even
really
worse.
needless.
Well, he could just start the stream as is on Throwback and just have no one show up, period.
Yeah, that's what I hope he would do. Because then it's like, okay, this is literally going to be the people who truly give a shit about your content, the people who are subscribed and actually want to tune in. But he knows he can't do that. That's why he doesn't like go live on DSP Reacts. He does it under the guy that said, well, I need to do the pre-stream on the main channel. No, you don't. You actually don't. He just makes up that excuse because he wants you to believe that, you know, it's very, very specific content that belongs to one channel.
isang has redeemed the following
Okay,
TPS
sure.
message. DSP Throwback's first stream is tomorrow.
Yep,
Sunday
I know.
night, and he's reacting to his
Yep.
Red Dead Redemption gameplay.
I'm aware of that. And I've already been asked if I can cover it. I am thinking I am going to cover it because I'm a bit of a masochist and I want to see how much he's going to literally talk about nothing on his old channel while pretending that he's going to care. Which, you know what, this is really funny because I like interrupted myself when I was initially saying this. But so this is the same guy who was like, yeah, we're going to do this with memberships and all sorts of nonsense, right? Okay,
Yeah.
Memberships are now worthless because you can't trust the memberships anymore. Because they could be from fucking Argentina. We don't know. So what are we doing this for again? It's going to be the same way with DSP Reacts tomorrow. How is he going to deal with that? What happens if he gets like
He's
300 gift?
It's almost inevitable. I'm expecting it.
So
So many people are going to be able to submit videos now, and better yet, if you're able to give Ultra, right? If you give Ultra, he already can't tell which members are what tier, so he's not going to be able to discern which Ultra members, if Ultra members get gifted, which Ultra members are genuine, and which ones are Peso Ultra members.
See, I don't even know if you can gift Ultra members. I assume you can, but I'm not 100% on that. But if you can, yeah, he's going to get fucked with royally. But even if they're not Ultra members, the fact that if it's just regular members, it still gives them the opportunity to fuck over the content completely.
Yeah, and he's not going to be keeping track of who's like a genuine and who got gifted.
Yeah, see, you can only gift first tier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case because there was another gentleman that we were looking on Twitter who had a similar proclivity for begging for subs, and he turned the first tier into he turned the first tier into this is the gifted trial.
The gifted tier. If you proceed to upgrade later on, you can go to the $6 regular tier, and that's where you need to be, really. So the gifted tier is like a trial membership, really, and it's not really intended for anything other than that. So, like, you see that little badge right there you got right there, buddy? I'm gonna need you to upgrade that to the $6 regular tier there. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it'll happen, but could you imagine DSP changing the tiers for DSP Gaming, and we actually have the first tier like at 99 cents.
The gifted tier?
Yeah, the gifted tier. You just get trial membership, but it's like, but it doesn't matter anyway because you don't get any benefits of DSP Gaming if you're a fucking member, other than the fact you can vote. Which
I don't know. We would have to go to the doctors to be able to spend that.
Man, I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize in my head how this is gonna work. Because I don't.
Well, Danny says they got gifted an Ultra member to the Detractor Beam.
I don't know. Danny also got gifted. Hold on. I'm gonna throw Danny under the bus really quick. Danny got a gifted membership to DSP Gaming during today's bombs. So I don't know, Danny. It could be true. It could not be true. I truly
Danny's
don't know.
Danny's one of those gifted supporters Phil always talks about.
Yeah, what the heck is up with that? I don't remember Expand Dong getting any gifted subs recently. What happened?
Yeah,
I rolled the wrong way. I wasn't looking.
Oh shit,
yeah,
I'm
Danny.
next to it. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good.
All those Peso memberships, and Doggis still hasn't gotten his crown back.
Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna get fucked over. I know my damage output has to be insane right now. We use Dinger Ops, remember? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, what the heck is going on, Danny? Don't worry, you don't have to explain yourself. We know that you've actually been a secret admirer of DSP's content for millions and millions of years. Been a fan of him since the Bronze Age, and you can't wait to hear more stories about his day off and what he did with his cat and his Jasper. obviously. Things has proven his detractor allegiance. Not you, Danny. Oh wow, no.
That's why he's always so excited. That's why he always wants you to restream. This explains so much.
Yeah, you got to do the restream now. Durag 1 minute man, Danny. Danny did prove a point though, that apparently gifted subs can go to people who watch DSP's channel but are not subscribed to him, which is wild. I didn't think that was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. And there are people on Reddit that have indicated that they've gotten gifted subs to people they've never even fucking watched, but like maybe once. It's so insane.
Well, on Twitch, all you have to do is just watch the channel. I don't think you don't even have to follow on Twitch. Yeah, so I guess I just assumed it would make sense, at least if you're subscribed, you'd have like a greater chance. Who knows how that algorithm works? But it makes sense now that we know that's possible, that you don't necessarily have to be subscribed.
Oh, man. Sorry, I'm trying to think and also fight at the same time and talk. And it requires a level of concentration. Yeah, it happened to you as well, Red Animator. I mean, that's fair enough. Because if you're watching enough content, it could happen. I'm not saying it can't. But it's just, I'm surprised because I never heard of it till just now. Which is kind of wild. It's possible that all those memberships are just going to random ass people. So they never even get fucking claimed. But I don't know, some of them have to be claimed by somebody, right? Because he's going up in emotes. If he added 2 more emote slots, he definitely got added somewhere, you know? Look how I've not used a single. Let me alt tab.
Unity.
And then
together. And that is a risk that right now I'm not willing to take. That my sins of the past are somehow going to rub off on us in 2024
Sins of the
and make us all be treated
like
like dirt, right?
A whatchamacallit.
And there is also one other thing.
It's like a Metal Gear reference.
All right? I feel like this documentary, because I told you guys this when I started talking about it a couple weeks ago. I said this documentary would be the one. And what I meant about that is that this would be the one thing I do. That if I did this documentary, this would be it. I'm not going to do a second documentary in 5 more years. I'm not going to do a ton more interviews and all this shit. This is it. This is the one big project, right? That's going to encompass all of me, my history, who I am yesterday, today, how I've evolved,
yeah,
and
the
all
one
of that.
chance you fucked up, Clum.
Right? All together. And I'm not sure that we're at the point that we're ready for that yet. Like I said, I'm 41 years old, I'm not going anywhere. Unlike all these other YouTubers who all of a sudden have decided together that they want to not do YouTube anymore. Oh, I can't take it anymore. The stress, all these years of doing it. I gotta quit. Well, no, you're quitting because you're rich.
What?
You're quitting because you're rich.
We just
hit the
clown on
algorithm
those
right.
who retired
You got
this year.
lucky. Then you rode the wave with your thumbnails and your clickbait
What's wrong?
titles.
That's
You put out
pretty
your
reasonable.
content for 10 years or whatever.
What are you doing
doing it the
for,
way
Phil?
everyone does it, and now you're quitting because you don't need to work anymore.
Yeah,
that's what's going on.
What's wrong with
it's,
that?
It's a very simple explanation for why so many YouTubers are quitting, and it's not. Oh, YouTube
lazy.
exodus. People don't like working on YouTube. It's because these people are rich and don't have to work anymore.
Look respectfully.
Right? They already made it big. Now you can judge for yourself whether or not these people have a level of passion for their work or not.
But every time
Personally, for me,
I want to
told
get
you
the
guys,
parry
if I hit
off,
the
it
lotto
attacks me
today,
twice.
and I became a multi-millionaire, and I didn't have to work a day in my life, I would still stream. Now, I
You
wouldn't
know
stream
what?
the capacity that I...
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of when like King Cobra says, if I hit the lottery, I would build my clock. No, I would donate a bunch of money and then build my clock tower. It literally reminds me of that. It's like, yeah, if I hit the lottery, you know, I'd still do the things that I love doing. Okay.
At least
Yeah, I
Cobra
guess-
has ambition there. Phil
Yeah.
just seems like, oh, I'll just keep beating Phil Burnell. I'll just stream less.
Like, who in
By
chat
one.
actually believes if Bill hit the fucking lottery tomorrow, if he had like $300 million after taxes, do you think this dude would be fucking streaming? Fuck no. I think he'd stream like fucking vlogs and shit, and he would be constantly rubbing in people's faces. They no longer had to play video games. That's all he would do. But even then, I don't even think he would do that. He'd probably go into hiding. He'd literally get a fucking island out in the fucking middle of nowhere and just build a house on it and say, fuck it. We're gone. We're out of here. Hasta la vista. He'd have to pay off so many people. I have a tough time believing this dude actually has any passion for anything because he showcases on a daily basis how he has no passion for shit. Sorry, I don't believe it. You can try and convince me all you want, but I don't want to believe in a fairy tale. He would spend it all on insects months. Yeah, you know what? DSP's the kind of guy that, well, okay, you know the majority.
Not the smartest purchasing decisions.
Yeah,
no.
he's never had a good track record of how he's ever spent his money. If the bankruptcy is to, you know, tell you anything. He didn't understand the concept of a fucking rainy day fund.
Become Philip Epstein on his own island with
No, I'm not going to call him Philip Epstein. Thank you, bud. But no, he's not going to be a fucking Philip Epstein. No, that's not happening. But I feel like he definitely would be one of those rags or riches to rags kind of stories where winning the Powerball or the Mega Million always becomes a detrimental thing. I feel like that's definitely would be the case for DSP. He's not one to really truly understand how to properly spend his money without just fucking up, man. Whew. Oh, Karma, don't die, please.
I do now. I'm not going to stream 6 days a week full time, but I love this so much because I have passion for it. I love what I do, and I love having interactions with you guys. I would keep doing it in some capacity, right? And there you go with YouTubers who, oh, well, now we're in a situation we don't have to work anymore. I quit.
Yeah, they're done.
Well, I'm not
it's
like
called
that.
Retirement.
Because first of all, I'm never gonna make it big. I'm never gonna become a.
Phil, you were a quitter anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you're not a quitter.
I'm too small time, and I'm too stuck in my own mindset of how to do stuff. I refuse to do all those things that all of them did to get rich.
He's literally just saying he's stubborn.
Those things. I'm not going to do those fucking things ever. Okay. That's why I'm different. But that's also why I'm kind of going to be at this level likely for the rest of my life, right?
So here we are.
So if I'm going to do
one.
a documentary, I want to do it when I feel like it's time to tell my whole story. But I don't think my whole story's happened yet.
Dude, the rest of your story is just going to be repeated.
Right now, and will continue to happen and evolve positively. Right now, like I said, not only am I maintaining a gaming channel, but I got a React channel, and now I've got a throwback channel. And this is going to be a fun year of kind of doing stuff on those and juggling them around and having a good time with all of you. This is a great year for games. Like right now, we've got a bunch of great games coming out that I'm very happy to be playing and everything.
What games is he talking about?
I'm not ready to say.
Yeah, weird to say that you just got off saying February's got no releases.
I feel like maybe down the road, right? That's something to consider. But I don't think that now is the time at all. I feel like the right decision here is because there's nothing toxic and negative really going on right now. Because we're all having a good time. We're about to start new releases. We're about to start this new year a very positive way. All this good stuff going on. And because of the feedback I've gotten direct feedback from family members, viewers, longtime fans, you know, writing me out of the blue, and everyone just tossing their opinion into the ring. And the consensus I'm getting right now
say something?
Is that it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm getting. That the consensus right now is, no,
man, we just
definitely don't think about this right now. You know, don't do it right now. Again, you know, maybe in the future or whatever. But basically, don't do it now because this is going to be a second side scroller. Now, here's the thing.
What do you mean, dude? You got the 10-year plan. That's the last
thing. To be a second side scroller because this is not a hit piece on me, right? But at the same time, I'm totally understanding where people are coming from, where they're saying it's gonna primarily be a lot of drama for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like tons of drama.
Phil's entire life is fucking drama. He's worried about people talking about him.
People just want
your
me
entire
to be happy
existence
and to put out good content
drama.
that they enjoy.
People want me to be happy.
My true fans who are supportive,
true and honest fans,
who come by every day and support my content.
True
no matter what it is I'm doing, what it is I'm playing, what project I'm working on, what channel I'm on.
Shut the fuck
those
up when I'm
people
talking,
aren't
stupid
seeking
anime
more
bitch.
drama. right?
What's up, Sarah?
And this, no matter what, this documentary was going to cause drama. And so I think this is the right decision for now. And again, maybe in the future, I would change my mind, but
like
for right now, it is
right now.
canceled. It's not postponed, it's not on the back burner, it's canceled. I'm not doing it, all right? But maybe that would change in a while, depending on the climate, depending on how things look, right? Who knows how things change over time? Who would have thought that?
All I'm saying is, I'm not interested in a documentary.
Like, 5-6 years ago, I never would have thought that I'd be doing what I'm doing today. And then 5 years before that, I probably wouldn't have thought I would have been in that situation. You know, my life changes a lot. So
he used to have one wife.
That's my feeling.
He used to have one girlfriend. Now he has another.
And by the way, yeah, the schedule's not updated. I didn't update it. I'll have to update it. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do it in a minute when I'm done saying what I have to say.
Double knock.
Because people keep typing the schedule and it's wrong. So yeah, that's the deal. So I want to say, first of all, thank you to everyone who gave me feedback. I appreciate your honest feedback. Thank you very much to those who actually stepped up and were going to help with this project. Because like I said, I was talking with a few people about being a part of the project on the positive side of things, and they were very willing to help, even at great personal risk.
Sleep. Stop.
You know, because they were going to participate in this. I also want to thank Mike Klum. I want you guys to understand something. Mike has been absolutely, positively nothing but professional at all in this whole situation. He's been 100% professional. This decision has nothing to do with him whatsoever. Zero. This is my personal decision based on my life situation and my things going on. Nothing to do with him. He's been completely accommodating. 100%. He's listened to every concern I ever had. And this was going to be something that was going to be safe. Right? This is not going to be a team storms into my house with cameras, starts filming, and just slap.
How was it going to be safe? He's literally saying how it wasn't going to be safe for people who are going to defend Phil. He literally said it wasn't going to be safe for them. How was it safe? Did it all of a sudden turn safe now that it's just only about him?
It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long.
What does that mean?
Thank you so much, Baka. Now you see what pigs can do.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Smith. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Brian Gaming, 10 months. Pretty cool.
Yeah, he doesn't know. His brain was blowing fuses by this point.
Yeah, he was just making up shit.
He's like tripping up over himself to like justify his action here.
Yeah, he really just has nothing going. He has nothing as a reason other than it was just his own fucking decision. And he just
I think he
can't
feels a little
shit.
more pressed to do so because of how soon it was. Like
Yes.
this was just announced, so now he really needs to go over the top to justify it because he just announced it and was hype beasting it all this time.
Oh no! That was close. Yeah, I think that as the date drew closer, he probably realized it was a lot more serious and a lot more immediate.
Yeah.
Karma, come this way, please. Come to the wall. No. Never mind. He fucked up my spider.
It all over the internet, and now next thing you know, everyone's harassing me and my family because all my shit's on the internet. That's not what this is going to be. I want everyone to understand that. And hopefully he'll be able to make quality stuff. From what I understand, he is working on other stuff that's going to be good. I wish him the best in the future. But it's just not for me right now. I know for me and my family as well, because again, it's not just me. It's not for me, it's not for my family, and it's not for my community right now. All right? It's just not the right time. Fair enough?
So that's it.
He acting like this is going to get someone in prison.
Yeah, no, he's acting like there's something incriminating that was going to pop out.
So I'm sure you guys are all going to have questions. Just to warn you all, if it's personal questions and shit, I'm not going to answer it.
What does that even mean, personal questions?
If you guys have general questions about the situation,
did you get paid for this?
So let's get into that. Well, August did a $10 tip and said, "Oh, the documentary is going to be great. I'm looking forward to it." Well, oops. Sorry about that, August, because the documentary is not happening. Okay. And by the way,
even if that's a joke,
I don't think
it's a really cool way of responding to it.
I changed my animation, so hold on. I click this.
All right, thanks for the buddy, dummy.
I changed my animations, and now none of them are working. So I went
he
from
had disabled
working to
all
nothing
sub
working.
notifications now because of the whole country of Argentina.
Oh.
So you can't get sub notifications now. And he had it fucked up. He had to turn all off instead of partially off.
Imagine if he associated noises with his sub
Let me
alerts.
fix this. I screwed it up.
Maybe nonstop.
My fault.
Yeah, right? Oh man,
There we
you would
go.
just hear
Because
constant
Boogie
like.
sometimes get that. It's like, welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the sub club.
Yeah.
Welcome to the sub club.
So now it should work. Let's test it.
To be fair, I
I
gotta
flashed it
adjust
so you can
mine.
carve if you want. I'm about to get hit by anyway.
Nah,
and there it is.
I'm
I
still
screwed
going
it
at
up.
it.
So thank you, August, for the $10 tip. But oops, the documentary is actually not happening. But I appreciate.
Way to
Sorry,
spin this
August.
dude. If this dude was
enthusiasm
genuine,
for it.
this is
And
a
you're
way to
trusting me that it
spin
would
in
have
a
been
dude's
good
mouth.
if it did happen.
He doesn't care though. Argentina world order rise up. Yeah.
Oops. Man, that's so.
I got a $5 tip.
He doesn't
weird way of
understand how he
saying
comes
sorry.
off.
Also
when he
from
says
August,
that.
who says, "Well, now I'm disappointed." Well, I'm sorry, August.
Oh, I'm dead.
So he went from
Like,
euphoria to
he was a
disappointment
he was a
in a
cup
matter
the
of
whole
moments. Thank you, August, for the $5 tip, and I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
All right, continuing on. I got a $2.25 tip.
He's bound at least.
Ass Man did a tip, and basically, I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna read what he said because there's no point in reading the whole thing. It doesn't matter what I do. My trolls say it's a negative. If I went forward with the documentary,
Why are you
well, that's
so
a
negative, man?
Well, if I
You don't give
cancel
him
the
the benefit
documentary,
of doubt.
that's a
He's
negative.
always
If
so
I have
negative.
input in the documentary,
Why are
that's
you
a negative.
listening
If
to
I have
him?
no input in the documentary,
Why
that's
is he
also a
listening to
negative. It
the
doesn't matter if
trolls?
I fart or breathe or whatever I do, it's a negative. I don't give two shits what trolls say. And the fact that you care
Doesn't-
about what the trolls say
Doesn't
means
give
that
a
you
shit
need
what
to
trolls
also
say.
reassess.
He doesn't give a shit of what trolls say, and he literally gave out reasons why he didn't want to put people in danger because of the trolls. Make that make sense for a second.
He
This
doesn't give a
dude-
shit what they say because they all speak in Spanish. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, apparently so. But if you speak something in Spanish about like the detractor, like I don't know, his fans
I love your
or his
content, but I
family,
have to go take a dump.
like
Doody?
apparently that's a negative now or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know how he tries to rationalize any of this shit. Doesn't the trolls win whether he does the interview or not? That is correct. They were placed in a win-win situation, which is what I kept trying to tell everybody for the longest time. This was always a win-win situation. That's why I told people not to fucking worry about it. What is honestly going to happen with DSP getting interviewed at the end of the day? If there's a documentary about him, you get to see all the fucking stupid shit about his fucking life in HD from a third party. You get to see him like meander about a fucking dead ass mall because he's got nothing better to do. Like, honestly, just watch him eat some fucking teriyaki chicken and some ramen at a fucking expensive little place in a mall.
You gotta be kidding me.
Grandfather sa lungguhit
Ah,
Nerdo
bro.
333 has
I know my
the
damage
following
was not high,
TTS
but
message.
this is why I wanted to stay safe.
Actually, there is something I have
Yeah, it's
been
because I was
meaning to
using
tell you,
the
but I
heavy
just
bow gun, because the
couldn't.
moment he focused me, I couldn't do it. I couldn't really attack at all.
I think
I
you
had to
should
focus on
know,
dodging.
though. On Saturday morning
So let me
last week,
switch
I
off of
saw
this
a
thing.
guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Rosemary's room.
Tuldok.
Who pinged me?
How
Someone
should I
pinging
put
me
it?
in it.
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
Not giving me a pizza. Well, too bad. I already
Last week
got
I saw a
another
guy
pizza.
leaving Rosemary's room. I don't who the fuck is Rosemary. Thank you, Nurgle, for the weird texted speech. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
They're gonna ping. So she better be boofing them snoots. Boof those snoots.
I just want to see how trashy his house looks. It's probably not that good looking, to be honest. I
It
can't
hasn't.
imagine
It's probably
good.
only gotten worse in the last couple of years.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is
The
what
quotes
it
from the
is, what
AI
it is.
Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I've never played Metal Gear. I've told you guys that before.
And you're on Metal Gear stream. Don't you remember that?
At some point, I gotta do them. I just haven't done them.
Cerulean 86 na has redeemed the following TTS message.
Here
comes
a
another Chinese earthquake.
Hey, burr, 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 burr. Do you think he's a hoarder? I mean, he's always had the proclivity of hoarding items that he really
seen that
doesn't
nook?
need. Yeah, all you got to do is look at the Nook, look at the kitchen and his old place, and look at how his office looks like. He's shown pictures of it. He doesn't hoard the same way like I probably would be considered a hoarder, because you see my desk. There's like shot glasses everywhere, a whole bunch of like knickknacks and shit, like 4 3DSs just lined up. I have a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah, I got a box of extra controllers.
And spent my money on that he should be given to me.
Forgot about the DVD stack collections. He said he sold half of those, or more than half of them, which I don't even truly believe. I think he may have gotten rid of some of them, but there's no way he got rid of all of them. There's just absolutely no way. I feel like he has 3 or 4 stacks just laying around. But who knows? DSP could be making that up. But man, I cannot believe this dude is like talking about safety and whatnot. Oh, he was just more than accommodating. But I guess for the fans, he wasn't accommodating at all.
Who you are and what you think about.
Anyone guessing why the doc was canceled is guessing. I actually bet it was DSP being lazy and refusing to film on location anywhere outside of the Snort Fort. I actually do, I would be inclined to believe that, Sarah. I really would. But the speculation is part of the content mill, to be fair.
Because in life, if you give 2 shits about what a hater says, you're just wasting your time. Like, this is not legit criticism. It's just nonsensical.
We can do something that's not going to kill us immediately.
You know? So I don't care if they're happy or upset
or are you
that I
gonna
am
do
or
this,
not
but
doing a
do it with
documentary.
Sword and Shield,
They can get
or
fucked.
Lance.
Yeah,
then that's fine. Lance is fine.
Excuse me.
I like that little burp he did. That's pretty good.
I'm trying to find that bill I made the other day where
Slurpee,
I can. Oh,
Slurpee tipped $2. I'm gonna read what Slurpee said, but this I don't know too much about this one. You ready for this? Good idea to cancel. Seattle has one of the highest human trafficking rates in the nation. I always felt the documentary was a gateway to a dark underworld you don't want to be involved in.
Why did we read that?
That's a new one. I never thought of this documentary about Darkside Phil as a gateway into human trafficking, but maybe I should have considered that in my decision too. I don't know.
Well, Phil, this is the people you put in your army.
Anyway, thanks for the $2 tip.
Anyway.
Don't know what the hell you're talking about, but okay there. Wow. Alrighty then. I think Slurpee was following a different documentary is what it was. I'm pretty sure Slurpee was not actually paying attention to anything that I said. Anyway.
Well, you should. You're a liar anyway. Why would we take anything you say
let's see
with
here.
a grain of seriousness?
Oh, my nose. Ah. Let's see here. I gotta refresh everything. I received a super chat from Fabricio. Okay, thank you, Fabricio, for a $2 super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard. You're actually the first super chatter of the day.
These feel weird. You know what? I think I know why.
Okay.
That body thing running.
And so far, it looks like that's what we got. I
is.
think I've shouted everything out.
I gotta make sure we don't use that no more.
Yeah, use that positivity.
But I think I got everything as of now. I think
I'll
I got
install it after.
Also, shout out to Apollo.
Uninstall.
Apollo re-upped his membership, and he says, I respect your decision. Maybe in the future. Perhaps. Again, this is not... It is canceled. Definitively, the project is canceled.
Well, it is canceled.
It's not, but it is canceled. But it's not.
Anything like this. It's just, I don't feel like this is my swan song. Like, right? Like, I think like this documentary...
It's not a swan song. It's just a magnifying glass.
He truly believes that this was like just the end of Phil is gonna be the purpose.
The moment it's uploaded, he's just gonna go in a coffin and be gone.
Like, that's not what this was about. It was never about this. And I
just
can't
a little
believe
look-see here.
I cannot believe this dude has the audacity to like fucking say this. My swan song, dude. Okay, sure, whatever.
Phil, we all know your swan song is you're gonna be that dude who got caught jerking off on stream. That's it. That's already on your tombstone. That's already embroidered in obsidian.
The definition of a swan song, it's supposed to be the fabled on the deathbed or as a swan is dying, it lets out a beautiful song as it dies. And that was supposed to be, you know, what this documentary was supposedly supposed to be. his swan song? The whole I'm dying. This is it. I suppose so. Why the fuck are my hands fucked up again? Did it turn back on again? No, it didn't. Yeah, you know what? No, for the cutscene it did. What the fuck? Okay. That's very weird. I'm gonna absolutely uninstall it after we're done with this. Would the song be Now Guys? No, it wouldn't. The hunter of yours is drunk. Yeah, I believe so. I should have never installed that fucking Lua Bone system that Shy asked for, because it requires settings that I don't have. I kind of wish I didn't.
Supposed to be like the swan song, like, you know, giving someone their flowers or whatever.
Take that
for doing content,
the
and here's your history,
if you don't have
good
Moxie.
and bad. But I'm in the midst of me doing it. I'm not quitting. I'm not retiring. This is not a, you know, nothing's go crazy is going on in that regard. So
this is
probably not the time to start causing drama around
right,
stuff.
but do you have Moxie?
And again,
yeah.
I've got a lot of shit going on in my life already, where I'm already stressed out and I got anxiety about shit. And
like the whole idea behind this documentary flip-flopped entirely from the announcement to the cancellation.
Right?
Yeah. And so I don't want to have anything to do with that. So there you go.
All right, well, there you go.
Okay. Okay. What's this?
Okay, cool.
So here we go again. Pimple shits with a tip talking about detractors.
Pimple
I already said I don't give two fucks what any of them
tip.
say, and I don't give a fuck about anyone's opinion but my direct fans, and that's who I listen to. And that's one of the major reasons why I made this decision is because the overwhelming amount of feedback I was getting from my community was not to do this. That, listen, things have died down. No one cares about side-scrollers anymore. Fucking stupid lolcow podcast. No one's paying attention to that anymore.
Still
this
fucking
is great
talking
now.
about fucking
We're in a
side-scrollers.
period where now we can focus on all these great new games that are going to be coming out. You got other efforts going on with the Throwback channel. Your wife is back in your content, which is super awesome and positive.
That sideswipe.
Why now?
Why now?
Am I going to risk all of that? That's the feedback I got from many of you. You understand that? My longtime fans, my supporters reached out to me behind the scenes, and this is the feedback I got, and that's why I made this decision. Okay? No, I understand, because there's a lot of people out there who casually watch me, and they wanted drama. They're, oh, crap, the drama around Darkside Phil has died down now. So now this is great that Phil's doing this documentary, because now the drama will be back. Well, I don't care about you. Okay, let me make that abundantly clear, okay? You ready?
This part.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm going to make a public
statement.
He's looking for it.
Here.
He's
You ready?
scrolling.
Not even this
There it
question.
is.
That's the wrong one.
You want to
There it
give
is.
up this? You want to give this up?
Nah,
If you watch
one
me
more
for
go.
drama,
No, we already
I
have two
don't
deaths.
care about you in the least. You are not my concern on this planet.
All right.
At all. In any way, shape, or form. There's not a single moment in my life, there's not a breath I take that I think about you or care about you.
Let me get a slice of pizza.
If all you care about is
Jesus Christ.
drama when it comes to Darkside Phil.
I don't care about
DSP,
drama. I just
Phil
want to
Burnell,
laugh.
I don't give two
I'm just here to laugh
shits
with the
about
boy.
you. And
He doesn't give shit about the people
I'm
who
happy
are
for
in
you.
the
I hope you have a
drama.
great life.
You want it, right?
Leave me the fuck alone.
But like,
I don't care about your
that's
opinion. Okay.
that's like all he talks about. The
I had
people
to make
who
that
are
as clear
making
as
his
possible
life
because some people just don't get it.
shit.
All right. Okay, shout outs. Let's keep going.
Shout outs.
What you don't understand is that the law has been laid and you're gone. You're banned. And that's the last we'll ever see of you.
Don't even know what that means. I'm ignoring it. Okay.
Is that the Cope comment?
Sir Ed Sheeran did a $5 tip. And this is what I'm not going to talk about.
He says,
this is what I'm saying. Like, people are now going to start asking. So, what was actually the terms of the documentary? What exactly was going to happen in the documentary with each scene? But were you going to make money doing the documentary? And what about this? And what about that? And that's none of your business. And especially because the documentary is not even happening.
Yeah, let me
it's definitely
uninstall
none of
this
anyone's
thing.
because it's not even happening anyway. So none of it happened. So it doesn't matter. All
That
right?
means it should be okay to talk
anything
about it.
like that.
You would
As
imagine.
if he would talk about it
because it's none of
if it was if they were moving forward with it, as if he
Don't
would
worry,
talk
Phil.
about
Why
it.
don't you just go ask Mike? Mike
Dan the man is to be $10
Well, no,
Dan the
no,
man.
Mike's not going to do that.
I appreciate that very much, Dan. Thank you so much.
Mike is definitely not going to do that. That would be absolutely suicidal for future shit.
We're not talking about turns, but plenty of answerable questions.
It's not going to do that.
What I absolutely love, though, is that I already got all the legitimate feedback I needed from my viewer base.
I got the
but now
legitimate
you've got
feedback.
people like Meatball Man in the chat saying,
this is
you had a chance
illegitimate.
to work with a professional documentarian who would have actually shown your side fairly and you squandered it. Damn, man. Meatball Man, we all know who you are. All right? We know who you are.
We know
and we know
who
what
you
part of the
are.
community you're part of. And we
We
know why
who
you are
you
holding
are.
this document.
Meatball Man, I'm
Wow.
calling you out. I'm calling you out as part of the hate army. Meatball Man, you're on notice. We know
Almighty
who you are.
Meatball Man.
Yeah, almighty _Meatball Man. Who is Meat? Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good question. Who is Meatball Man? We gotta investigate this. Mods, get on it. Get on it.
Be sure to
who
play his theme
is
song, by the
Meatball
way.
Man?
There is a song for Meatball Man.
Fucking Meatball Man.
It would happen.
Actually, and you gotta play us out with that
You're
song.
not fooling anyone.
No, I'm not playing us
All right?
out with any
That's
song.
why you wanted to see it. You don't want to see my side be portrayed fairly. You want drama so you can revel in it and enjoy it and laugh at it. That's the reason you're in chat every day. See?
See?
But I love it because people like him act like they're so, oh yeah,
my
I see I'm a fan
God.
and I'm disappointed. You're not a fan. You never were. I just tolerate your existence because I get tired of banning your 14th fucking
There goes the song, chat.
clone account here,
That's the theme
you know?
of
I'm
Meatball
not
Man.
gonna sit here and have a personal dedicated assistant to ban you from chat every time I see your 14, 15 sock pop up. Holy shit.
Corrected? I don't know if it's corrected. Oh, I'm gonna get mad at Shy if this is
Okay.
not corrected. Can't tell. Things kind of look right, but kind of don't.
I received. Oh, I'm ignoring all this because people are tipping $1 just to talk about trolls. I told you guys I'm not talking about it, so I'm just ignoring all of this nonsense. You're not getting any attention from me if you just want to talk about trolls. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right. You've wasted your time. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's right. No, it's right.
And
Mild. We're trying again? Post it up again.
Yeah.
This is funny.
I'm eating the crust
someone
right now.
tipped $2 and said, when the Lol Cow podcast inevitably fails because it's going to, and I guess already it's on that way. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched it once. I'm not going to. You know, I'm not
Really putting words in this person's
I
mouth.
consider doing a podcast with Wings of Redemption because we both have passion for games and it would be a good show. You do realize that could never happen. Wings is literally...
He qualified the question so that Phil wouldn't have to address what he's going to say here.
Keemstar.
Yeah.
He cannot now do anything without that.
Hey, Mr. Fun.
So as long as he
He's a
completely beholden and a slave to Keemstar, I will have absolutely
A
positively
slave
nothing
to
whatsoever to do with
Keemstar.
it.
It's a Meatball Man
It's that
song.
simple. So
It's from Runmo. It's from the same person who made Digital Circus. Dude's pretty funny.
it looks like chat froze for me. Hold on.
All right, chat's froze
Yeah, chat
conveniently.
froze for me. There
That's
we
pretty
go.
good.
Now it unfroze. It completely froze.
I'm playing a
Okay,
game.
we
here.
got to clear out chat. We got too many ne'er-do-wells.
I have received
Money.
a $20 tip
Dragon
from
Slayer
Ludwig.
Productions has
Man.
redeemed the
For
following
$20 tip.
TPS
Let's get that
message.
animation going.
1 minute man.
It's me, Austin.
It was me
me
all along,
along.
Austin.
There we go.
It was me all along, Austin. It was me all along.
Wait, Pun, I'm a higher rank than you?
He doesn't play all the time.
But Pun is so much better than me.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
because he
I'm
plays
saying.
well. That's all he does. He plays well.
There we go.
Master Pun.
Pun, you gotta rank up. You gotta train right. Pun.
So
We can't train
Gunner
right.
Glasses and 1
That's
minute man. Thank you so much for being a big
give
activity so
Give
far.
Pun a
Says-
secluded room. and
Phil, you
two
already have peak
controllers.
exposure on YouTube. After 15 years, Sadly, the YouTube
Peak
audience
exposure,
formed an
bro.
opinion on you. The
He
documentary
died that
wouldn't
up.
change anything.
These
You
are
seem to be doing well
it's
now.
all
Just
leading
don't screw it up.
questions.
And I would prefer
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 over today's game.
He's
Of course
the
you
one
would.
who didn't want to
Listen, man,
do
we all
co-op.
love Baldur's Gate 3. You know? and again,
Okay.
even though I'm going to be playing Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon a lot, I'm going
Bro,
to keep Baldur's Gate
you
3
gonna
in
be
the
playing
rotation.
Tekken for
Now,
1 week.
For the first week, it definitely will not be a daytime stream. I'll probably
Until you
squeeze it
start
in
getting
maybe a
clipped
couple
by other
night
people
streams
who stream playing
later.
it, you might run into LTG.
He's hoarding
Okay.
the
After that, what we need to do
the
is pay
single
attention
player.
and see what actually happens. Because
He
I'm going to
won't
be
play the
honest, I think
multi
that
for a
Tekken
while.
will get a little bit more attention. But I don't think
I
that
know
Like a
what I'm
Dragon
gonna
will
do.
maintain
I'm gonna play me
daytime
some
content
Power
after
World.
a few
I'm gonna
streams. I
get
think what'll
into
happen is
the
its
human obtaining
interest
percentage.
will
Yeah,
wane.
See what I
That's
can
how-
do with that, and that's it.
That's actually a good point. A documentary with 1 million plus viewers wouldn't change Phil's audience as 1 Minute Man a detractor. 1 Minute Man is a guy who likes to keep the community very insular. He just parrots the same shit that DSP does. He just reaffirms him. He's a guy that just gives him ass pats.
He's
that's all it is.
He's a yes man. He's
Yeah,
a yes man and a sheep.
Yeah, he's 100% a yes man. Like, I don't take anything that fucking 1 Minute Man says seriously. It truly is just like a parrot repeating what DSP wants to hear.
Dude's literally been
So
cutting
what
his
happened
check
is I do
every
Like a
day.
Dragon a ton on my
Imagine
streams,
taking
and
a
then maybe daytime
slice
streams a lot of Tekken
out of your
with
pie
Baldur's Gate.
every day for someone
play it
who
by ear and we see
probably wouldn't even
whatever
shake your hand in
happens.
person.
Also, I don't know what's going to happen with this Pal World game.
And
I
if
don't
you
know
say
anything
one
about
thing,
it,
he'll boot him
right?
out.
So I guess we're gonna see what happens with Pal World.
Man, he really disliked
that. I want to keep it in
Pal
rotation. Is his thing?
It
I
was
just
so-
messed
it
around
was so
today and I
funny.
never touch
Like,
it
I
ever
was
again.
He didn't get the
myself.
game
Like
he
I
was
have no
promised.
idea. So
100% didn't
I guess
get
we'll
the game he
see.
was promised.
and we'll go from there.
Like, what did he
But
expect? Did he expect
Baldur's
to
Gate 3
be him
will
at
stay
Endgame
going.
with all the
That's a game
nonsense?
that I've now
Yes.
invested like 55 hours in. I'm not just going to drop that playthrough. That'd be pretty crazy.
I
right?
gotta go in and
Okay.
fix this little bone nonsense.
Thank
This
you,
shit's
Parasolo, for re-upping your membership for
polluted.
32 months. And he says, your detractors are a wild bunch. I have the craziest detractors on the planet.
What?
No,
I
you
need
do
that
not.
Bro,
I
you do
have the
not.
absolute
Bro,
most-
stop.
It's wings.
He has the most
Lion.
mildest fucking detractors. The detractors don't go to his fucking house and try and like actually beat him up. The detractors do nothing other than fucking restream his ass and prevent him from getting full numbers that he believes he should have.
Also, his detractors don't put him in like 48-hour long Discord calls and make him a physical wind-up toy nut.
He really truly believes that he wants to be in a worse situation than he actually is in.
Imagine put him in
Nonsense.
Larson or wing shoes.
He wouldn't
Imagine
survive.
that.
He absolutely wouldn't
He
survive.
would cry. Like Wings literally said, "Oh, Phil, I wish I could trade my detractors for yours. All they do is clown on me. They don't touch me. They don't mess with nothing. You lucky soul."
Yeah.
You have to try harder for Wingo because it's harder to get a reaction out of him because he's so kind of like
He's zonked out.
so sad. He's zonged out. Yeah, there's a reason they feel, at least they feel like from their perspective, that they have to up their ante.
Yeah, else you're gonna get soulless Wingo.
Insane people on this planet, you know, stalking me and doing this stuff.
A damn
quite
gang
frankly.
stalkers.
I don't believe that there's anyone else that has that level of craziness. All right, I just don't. It's funny because people act like it. Oh, well, LTG has big haters and Wings has big haters. And
Dale says
Doody has
this
big
too.
haters.
Ain't nobody got to deal with this but me.
The difference is that I don't entertain the loud cow bullshit. I don't buy into it. So because of that, they get incensed and they just create their own circle jerking communities of shit. You know, based off of today's video, this podcast, there will be no less than 100 separate videos made about this.
He really likes
100
to believe he's
separate
that
videos
important.
made about this. Okay, so there you go. Okay.
Poison? Oh my god. Chad, don't look at that.
All right, so I'm just gonna keep again. Idiots coming in with trying to get me to say stuff I'm not going to talk about here.
With socks, okay. We just banning regular people with socks. Sounds all right to me.
Well, here's a dollar tip from Sarah, and this is Sarah's opinion. All right, Sarah says if Mike Klum really was going to be
Sarah, I
unbiased
can't
and fair with
believe
this
you.
documentary,
Get
why
outta
do you break
here.
the news on kiwi farms? Then only do promo interviews with your haters and detractors that want to ruin your life. I'm really glad the documentary's canceled. I felt like
Guy
it
with
would've hurt the
dalawa
community.
names has
Now,
redeemed
just
the
to be
following
clear about
PTS
this.
message.
Okay,
That was a post
that
violation.
is not true.
I have
Because
to
as
It
I
is
told
though.
you, I was working behind the scenes with people from my side.
Hey, this is what I meant earlier when I said he was
Mike was going
okay
to be
with it here because he was already involved and had, I
like,
guess,
we weren't going to come out in public and say,
he had
hey,
that semblance
fans
of
Phil,
control that he was denied, and when it came to side spoilers and Keemstar.
It was going to be me working with people behind the scenes who were willing to do that because that was going to be
he wants everything behind the scenes
for them. You understand?
What?
You know,
gonna get shot?
people who have had positive
interactions,
association, positive experiences with me over the years. That's who was going to be involved from my side. Yes, family members were going to be involved. Yes, longtime fans, friends, people like that were going to be in this. Okay, so that was happening. But Mike went out there and
we're going to shove a mic in front of Dave Burnell's face.
And that's all that you heard about. Again, here's the thing. Why did you only hear the negative? Because those are the people who the echo chamber on YouTube.
You like this fish, Mike? At 82 salungguhit, Donis salungguhit, like salungguhit, that was redeemed the following TTS message.
Drama queens.
Do you think Phil is adding a message due to isang millimetro wouldn't say anything before?
Wait. Do I think that he's adding message to 1 Minute Man they wouldn't say anything before? Yeah, I think he is. It wouldn't surprise me at all that he's adding words in a fucking 1 Minute Man's mouth, because you never see him make a message about anything. And then all of a sudden we have like long-winded explanations about how, oh, you're right, Phil, you're cool and everything, you're very positive, and in reality you did the correct thing. Bro has never said any kind of messages for the longest time. He hadn't said messages since back in like what was it called, the Sleeping Dog streams. Those were the only times he was saying messages, and even then they were really short. Like, he never showed up in chat. If he did, it was like very briefly. People would have already known. This shit's been going on for fucking years, and it's like, bro, okay, whatever. He's putting words in your mouth now. I don't know. He could actually be saying this shit. I really don't know. But I don't like to speculate too much on 1 Minute Man. I know there are a lot of people that do. They're like, oh, it just must be, this shit must be fucking OIC. It's actually secretly Cat on a secret account to give Phil his own money to himself. You know, it's like, no, I don't believe in all of that bullshit.
You're saying Phil doesn't tip himself to make himself look worse or actually look better and then like get more money that way? I don't know how that works.
I think people who believe in that shit have nothing better to do other than to speculate over the fact that somebody gives Phil a whole bunch of money and they want a rationale behind it. You know what? It's really hard to rationalize crazy people. So maybe it's just a person who just likes giving Phil money. And maybe that's all it is, you know? You can't really rationalize people being this weird. That's how I see it anyway.
They can't be negotiated with. They can't be reasoned with.
Oh my god. Alright, cool.
That's what they are. They're gossip girls. Fucking idiots. And people watch that shit.
Whoa, it's Hate Army in the chat.
So that's what you heard.
Hey, what's up,
Who was this cow on screen?
I wouldn't say I'm the smartest person.
Well, he's not. That's not Hate Army.
In the meantime,
that's
the positive
Love
stuff was happening, but you're not going to
Army.
hear about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My bad. Love Army.
You get it? That's what they want, though, because that's how they make their content. When you have no talent, you benefit from every level of gossip and negativity. Okay, let's continue here. But thank you for the $1, Sarah. And here's the thing, Sarah. I totally hear your concern.
Hear your concern.
And I understand.
Oh shit! Help!
All right?
Help! It's hurting me! Help! It's gonna kill me!
I'm sharpening my
please. Why did I announce the documentary at all? Well, quite frankly, because it kind of already got out there. When, you know, when Mike started talking to people on the internet about it, immediately it got out there, and it was like days of people already hounding me about it. Quite honestly, I don't think I was ready to really talk about it yet because we hadn't done any work on it. He wanted to keep it secret. You know, we hadn't sat down. We hadn't, written out any particular scenes. We hadn't filmed anything.
We didn't write anything down.
I wasn't really ready to talk about it, but the moment
he admits, yeah, we had a lunch.
He would have kept it secret till the release date.
Yep, 100%. He didn't want anybody to be involved in this.
Viral nonsense.
No fucking feedback whatsoever.
It just kind of happened that way. I don't think it was intended to be that way. You know, if you haven't noticed, I haven't even really talked that much about it because I told you guys I wasn't really ready
you said you didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Would ban people talking about it. See, I have not been talking about it.
Entertaining for everyone.
That's what you wanted.
Side, not just the hater side, but everyone, even newcomers who don't know who I am, would have liked it. But it just kind of blew up the way it did because of the way how toxic YouTube is. You know.
The guy on YouTube being toxic is
let's see
complaining
here.
about toxic YouTube. Okay. When does DSP do positive content? I want to know what that content looks like. I've never seen one of those
Ask
before.
Man to me $3.33 says, why would you sign off on a documentary if you thought it might hurt you in the future? You should just do your own.
Yeah.
Again,
And look, he can't
the
come up with a
documentary
reason.
didn't happen.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, it didn't happen,
I didn't
stupid.
sign off.
I
You know
didn't
what
sign
I'm
off
saying?
on
What are you
anything.
talking about?
What are you talking
I
about,
didn't
you
sign
idiot?
off.
It's
There's
canceled,
no-
by the way.
The
It's
documentary doesn't
semantics.
exist.
It's semantics. He
I don't know
means
what
when
you
you
mean.
agreed to do
You guys
it
are acting like
before it
there's a
got canceled. He knows what he means.
Legal contract agreement, and we did all this work and everything, and now it's done. That didn't even happen.
He just,
I don't
dude,
know what you're
he literally,
saying, you know what I mean? Like,
he literally just bragged about how much work he just put into it that he just canceled. He literally bragged about it. And I was like, well, we
Only for
didn't put a
him
whole
to
lot of
then
work.
say, we didn't get that far at all.
It's like, bro, what are you talking about? If you didn't do any work, then it's not a big deal. And we wouldn't have spent a whole hour and a half talking about it. Because that's what we're doing right now. We're talking for an hour and a half about this. Oh my fucking God. Damn it. Clum claimed he had workers from Champions on record when he talked with Gundam. Is that why Phil may be so nervous? I think that part of it had to deal with the fact that he talked with Gundam at all. I don't know how much stock I can put into the whole who he had on board for possible like information or corroboration. I have
What could
no
you get
clue.
from Scopely? That would be kind of like that would be going against. Tell me all about the purchase records of one of your customers. Like that's not really
Right, it goes against PCI compliance because if you're admitting that you have the records of somebody who has financial information associated with your account, then you can't just be giving that out. Like even for a documentary. So that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. He could have
and even
had
if it's
somebody
not that,
speak
and
to the
he just
game.
wants to learn about the game, and
Right.
he wants to learn about the game, he could just like you don't go up to a developer and you're like, hey, why is your game so predatory? Why does it predate on people?
Right, that's the kind of question, or that's probably the only thing that he would have had. It would just been like, here's a representative, here's a developer from the game. They can tell you about the dev cycles, they can tell you about the kind of game it is, and why it makes as much money as it does. Like, that's the kind of shit I'd expect. That makes sense. The Comcast guy did that, yeah. Assuming that he was from Comcast, and if he did, then he's not only breaking PCI compliance, but he's also getting himself in some very serious legal trouble if pursued, which I don't even think it was pursued. I don't even know if that guy was even from Comcast. Oh my God. Jeez. This monster has no chill, man. Absolutely no chill. This probably started last week when he felt bad. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Well, it wasn't last week when he felt bad, but unless he felt bad again. Did he feel bad a second time and I didn't even know about it?
I feel like there was a couple occasions where he said he wasn't on the up and up. Wasn't feeling too good.
You know what? I know what it is. A guy with two names is talking about when he was like, he had that pre-stream where he was like, he didn't get sleep and he was mad. That's probably what it's in relation to. I completely forgot about that. Oof. Maybe. You know what? I could see that being the case. That's what he says. I didn't get enough sleep because of the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, that may have been it. But again, I don't speculate too much on that specifically because it's so much nonsense because that could mean anything. Like he could have just had indigestion from going out and eating some fucking DoorDash or whatever. Like it literally could have been anything. So I kind of discount it and say, well, you know what, whatever. It's just DSP being weird again. Okay, it's close up. Hoping you guys are okay over there.
Oh, don't worry, my shield protects me from everything.
Dead? No, I'm not dead. I swear to God, I wish I was though. Let me restart him up.
We're in the initial stages of planning this thing out. right? We didn't even schedule filming times yet. As I told you, you guys would know when we scheduled filming times because it was going to affect these streams. So I was going to tell you when that was going to happen. That didn't even happen yet, right?
Right? Anyway.
Okay.
God, he really made this pre-stream last forever.
Play cool, tipped $1. He says, any true fan of yours and a logical human being will look to your announcement. Initially, they're going to be surprised, but I understand your points. We wish you the best, and we understand why it's canceled. It seems the best thing to do for the current status quo. I was interested in the documentary for what it would be and the positive effect that it would have in bringing new people in. Outside of that, I just don't care. Drama is pitiful content for pitiful minds. I'm glad you avoid it like the plague that it is. Cheers and have a great stream. Thank you.
I can't even tell if this is a troll.
Yeah, and you know,
it's worded too poorly
generally
for most of his
any
audience.
kind of a project, right? You hope that it's going to be one thing, but then you basically have to read the room, right? And when it's announced that there's going to be a Darkside Phil documentary, and you read the room, and 90% of the people in the room are being insanely toxic, over-the-top losers about it,
ooh,
then maybe it doesn't make sense right now, right? If there was genuine, if I felt like in general, there was this peak genuine interest in learning about me and what my life is really like and who I really am and what everything is the truth of the matter when it comes to Darkside Phil, right? Then probably it wouldn't be as stressful or whatever. But when I look at it and you see people who are literally foaming at the mouth for any little tidbit that they can get out of this thing because then they can use it to harass me and my family. You know what I'm saying?
My family.
Like that's the feeling I get out of it. And it's like, well, obviously that's not my intention. Why would I want to do a documentary that's just gonna feed more into the toxicity and drama of people that don't like me?
I don't know. Why would you?
I'm not saying that it won't be addressed. I'm not saying that people wouldn't be a part of it. They should be, because people need to see the shit that I go through on a daily basis, right? At this very moment, there's people restreaming this. At this very moment, there's people making videos and posting them on the internet of what I'm saying right now, and that's insane.
Talking about fucking trolls.
That's literally insane. I'm a tiny, small-time streamer. That means nothing.
Tell me when y'all ready.
Yet somehow, I've become important to so many people on the internet for weird reasons, and it's really bizarre. Because all I want to do is sit here and play games and chill with you guys, but instead I have to have this insane toxic echo chamber for everything I do. I just don't get it. How did we get here, and what is wrong with these fucking people that they can't move on, right? But that's the thing, like, if I'm going to truly make an objective project, it has to be something that everyone wants. And personally, would I like to see an objective documentary eventually be made? Yes, I would. Today, no. I can't do it today.
And it'll be made after you're gone with zero of your input and changes.
Something like that down the road. But when my entire major fan base is telling me, don't do this, this is not a good idea, everything in your life right now is going better, there's no drama around you, just forget this and move on and do what you do.
This?
I'm going to listen.
He put so many words in these people's mouths.
Listening. Okay? There you go. Let's see here. So Token, thank you for the membership notification there. Dan the Man gifted a membership and it went to Crispy. And so thank you, Dan. And then Dan also did a super chat. So thank you, Dan, for that support. So Dan would have been the latest super chatter here.
Yeah, it's all them voices in his head. The fucking corner demons are talking to him again.
I appreciate that, Dan.
Beef.
And another tip has come in here.
Whoa, another tip. He was counting up them pennies, man. Thank God they weren't Argentinian. Imagine that.
Spawn Killer, thank you for a tip. Now here's the thing. Basically, and this sadly, I think, is a symptom of the toxic treatment that I have received from the internet. Because I'm not even kidding you. Spawn Killer just tipped and asked this question, and multiple people are super chatting and asking the same question. So this is actually Shiv as well, okay? Shiv did a super chat, and at the same time, Spawn Killer tipped and asked the same question. Okay? So, what I want to do is I want to address it. Alright? I think I should address it.
Ooh, please.
Basically, from what... Okay, here's what people are asking. In a nutshell, I'll paraphrase it, because everyone said it a little differently. Well, don't you think that Mike now is just going to do a documentary without you? That he's just going to take all the toxic and negative stuff about you, and he's going to compile it into a documentary of his own, so that he can still have a project out of this, okay? First of all, I really think you all grossly overestimate the amount of work that has gone into this yet. Nothing has been filmed. Nothing. Nothing at all has been filmed. There's no, you know what I'm saying?
He's done interviews.
I think people are under the impression that Mike Klum was flying around the world for 2 months, filming everywhere.
They had
this hasn't
dinner.
happened. There's been initial phone calls. There's been a few forum posts been made. Nothing has happened yet in regards to that kind of work.
Is he retroactively
you know,
discounting what happened with the dinner,
people
or
are
did
just
that not
wild
happen
again with their
now?
crazy speculations. That's number one. Okay, number two.
Because he said it,
Mike
didn't he?
Klum wants to be known as a good documentarian, and he wants to have actual subjects involved in his projects. In what line of reasoning would it make any sense for him to immediately make a hit piece documentary about me because I decided to not go through with our more objective documentary? If he made a hit piece documentary about me, right? What makes you think anyone would ever work with him again? Right? The first thing they would say is, okay, so your first documentary was about Boogie, and that was sad, and he looks worse after it. And your next documentary about Darkside Phil, but he wasn't involved, and you did a hit piece on him. Gee, I wonder if I should do a documentary with Mike Klum today. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Right? And then in addition to all of that, everything I know about the guy, he's a nice guy,
would have been a good
he's an
idea from the
objective guy.
get-go.
Snoop, get
He
it
doesn't want to do
in.
that. He only wants to do this project with my involvement so he can make a real
He
two-sided
can't even go super
project.
long
He
today.
does not
It's
want to
already
make a
like
hit piece
10:30.
because so many people have already done that on YouTube. Literally, how many people in the last couple of years just take everything my detractors have already said, edit it into their own video, and commentate over it and act like they actually did work,
get rid of this.
and then profit.
Wow, man, and we're
It's
doing
already
so
been
much
done
work
to
right now.
death. It's boring, it's unoriginal, it's uninspired, and it's
You're
talentless.
saying that
But this is what
talking
people
about
like
this
on
is
YouTube,
putting
because there's
in
a
no
lot
work.
of dumb fucking people on the internet.
Yeah.
Well,
to be fair, DSP doesn't really put in a whole lot of work when it comes to his own content.
Yeah, he does the bare minimum.
You can say that Phil puts in the effort for his content, but like, this is the same dude who's sitting here and like replaying his own old footage, having other people upscale it and upload it onto his own channels. He's not even overseeing it. He's not paying them. He's not doing anything. This dude just sits here and he like profits off of his old shit. He's trying to triple dip and he's getting angry at people for gifting subs, something that he's always wanted because it's not on the proper currency. He wants to sit there and like just review fucking videos that people submit of like food and video games and shit.
We just want to make money off other people's content, man.
It's literally farming other people's content for money at the end of the day for like half this shit. And now all of a sudden we cared so much about, you know, other people doing the laziest shit. Well, bro, I'm not going to pretend that you're doing that great of, like, you're not, it's not that serious, man. It really isn't. He likes to pretend he's doing so much more than he actually is. Fuck out of here. This dude's insane. I cannot find what, where is this? I don't know where this whole Lua Bone shit is. It's actually pissing me off and I don't want to re-enable it.
This is going to be a different kind of project, right? So, you know, there you go. Now here's the thing. Can I stop Mike from doing anything like that? No, because I won't be involved. Anyone can do that right now. They could contact anyone from my past and do a negative documentary. People have already done it, right? But I don't think he's going to. He's told me he's not going to, and he, you know, he has no desire to do that, right? So from a professional standpoint, it would make no sense because no one would ever want to work with him again. And it's already been done. It probably wouldn't even amount to anything that's going to be special because so many people have already done that on YouTube, right? So no, I'm you know, your concerns, I understand your concerns are warranted because you know, this has happened already a million times. This again, when the only treatment I've gotten on the internet is unfair treatment, you just expect that I'm going to continue to get the unfair treatment. And I understand that. I completely
you gotta snort the phlegm to confuse the body. Right,
a lot of the problems that people had with this documentary. They just didn't trust it. They thought it was just going to go poorly again for me because everything else has, right?
Man, what a fucking video.
We made it.
Big ups, Hate Army. We always appreciate the clips. I don't know. Am I gonna even go over that again? Am I gonna go over that on Sunday again? I feel like it'll be good to recap it very briefly, I guess, but that's about all I'm gonna do with it. There's no other thing. Not even really good. It's only good if you're wanting to get like fucking eggs and shit. How can you think he would that would not happen? Phil wasted Mike's time and money, and he should realize he will need to get something for that time and effort. He's trying to rationalize it. Well, in reality, there wasn't a whole lot of time and effort and money wasted in the first place. I don't know. It's a weird cope that he's bringing about. I don't know what to believe. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate whatever the fuck I installed for Shy because it has completely and invariably ruined the cutscenes and everything. Like everything is just fucked up for the bones. And I don't know how to undo it. I hate this. I'm gonna have to talk to him and see how he honestly did it. I hope I'm doing well today. I would use a command, but Rye made a broke boy. Rye made me a broke boy for betting on him. Yeah, that's what you get for betting on Rye. So I'm not reinstalling all the mods. There's way too many mods I have to put on this game. Like I actually have, I think about like 100 running right now. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's like asking my Rim World is like 500 mods.
Yeah.
That's not doing that. Like so if I would somehow lose my setup, I would probably have to make it again, but it literally won't be the same because I won't know what I installed.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm probably gonna end up doing a clean install again, and it's I hate that. I'm just gonna work with however he set up the bones. Maybe there's a way I could just reset it to normal. I could just force it into a normal status, or into like a busty status or something.
Y'all gonna have to send Ann the bone broth.
Get out of here. Set up something that we can actually do. We're not gonna go late, and Rydrake's not showing up. His ass is fucking
right better be studying.
Rydrake, why?
He better be studying. Wait, Snood, you're booting in the game. Snood, where's Snood?
Right there. I'll be right back.
Snood, get in here.
Oh, boy.
I already messaged you to get in here. Get in here. Yeah, I do back up my data, but you know, worst case scenario. Actually, you know nothing that can kill your modded games if it updates, because I've seen it right now. That there's another update for Skyrim. So if I was to accidentally click Skyrim through Steam, it would update, and I would be fucked. That's only Skyrim, he says. Well, actually, Skyrim is completely fine now because someone made a whole giant, like 1,000 mod long setup. You just install and go. It just it takes 2 days if you don't have the premium for Nexus, but it takes like 30 minutes.
That guy with 2 names.
Well, that doesn't mean Ryan can't be doing the assigned task. Welcome, Snoot.
What up?
put up something on the list. We need things. We need to hunt the things because we already had 2 failed hunts. We need a successful hunt.
Yeah, Mr. Pun can't carry, so you're gonna have to join in.
Snood's in here.
You got the Snood.
I'll carry you guys, I guess. I'll
carry. Oh, this dude.
Now Snood is perennially quiet. Can the stream hear Snood?
No, it's me. Here I go.
I boosted Snood. I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta get a new mic because my shit's always getting fucked up. It changes its own volume in Windows on me, and
it's a Windows override thing.
Yeah,
it's fine. But Snood, give your honest opinion about Power World.
Oh yeah, that's right. How did you like the Power World stream today?
Well, I didn't watch any of that. I'll tell you that.
But have you seen?
Right.
Did you see me play it? What's your thoughts of seeing me play?
I played it myself, and frankly, like I like it. I don't really like those kind of games typically, and I was playing it, and it helps that I know people who play it too. Like if I was just doing that by myself, that would be torture.
The boy.
This one's for the boys. Yeah, get yourself some boys, and then you can do.
We was trying to get Ann in.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna be doing all of that nonsense.
Sounds scared.
You get to put Ann in a box.
Yeah. Well, no, you don't have to. You can be ethical.
That's the name. I'm speed running to that. I want to do that.
Let's get at least 2 good hunts.
I can't say the S word on here just to be safe, but capturing the Homo sapiens is gonna be a very interesting thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how you're supposed to interact with that, or you're supposed to think that that's like a. I haven't gotten to the level where that's even entered into it, so I don't really, and I don't see how it can at this point either.
You just capture them; they're just there.
Is that intended? Is that an intended mechanic though?
Yeah,
it's an intended mechanic. Else they wouldn't allow you to do it. They say it's highly illegal.
That's a very strange decision, don't you think? I don't know. That's weird.
It's fine. If we have games like RimWorld, we can have games that you can do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you're adding them to your village, so to speak, your base, right?
Yeah,
it's like Fultoning in MGS5, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Way. Except you could also butcher them for meat, apparently.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
You can make the 4 meat and the 4 schmeat and cheese.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna play DSP audits and bans viewers who gifted 50 memberships. Argentinians are breaking the law. From Hate Army.
Correct.
This is
how you gonna be sending donations from a tip from a computer in a hut?
Yeah,
you better not be. Yeah, nice try. I don't buy it. I don't even know where Argentina is.
I'll play it on the side if you want to join in on the streaming situation. I'm also taking a look at what Sarah sent me.
Sarah, you got explaining to do.
Oh, I can share the story on stream. A little backstory. I had a thing break last night. I had to go read some reviews. I feel like Bizarro Dave has had a way better life, but swap Sinus Infection for Post-Nasal Drip and Shadow Realm for Chaos Realm. Had me laughing so fucking hard all day. Yes, please feel free to share this. And this is a review for sinus medication that she was purchasing.
Oh, no.
And here's what it says. Stuffed up more than a sinus infection. Wifey loves it. Pop the sucker in and use the remote and sent her straight to the Shadow Realm. This will make our grocery trips thrilling beyond measure.
What the fuck does that mean? Stuffed up more than a sinus infection. That's horrible.
What the fuck? Stuffed up more than post-nasal drip. Pop the sucker in, use the remote, and sent her straight to the Shadow Realm, to the Chaos Realm. God damn it. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that, Sarah. That was pretty ridiculous. As always, big up Sarah. If you haven't checked her out, you should totally check her out. She doesn't stream often, but when she does, it's worth it. If I can shout out.
Phil gave you a shout out.
Oh my God. I hate this so much because I'm sitting here struggling to do a shout out. And life. Because I put a fucking underscore where it didn't need to be an underscore. And then I'm doing like last shout out and it's trying to do the username and it's not doing it correctly. So I'm like fucking struggling. There you go.
Faster.
I hate it because when I do slash shout out, I'm pasting the name, but it's like you wanted to say the name again or something. Pick up Sarah. She occasionally watches the guy content. She also is a familiar female tractor when it comes to the Goral World nonsense. And she also does fun, cool stuff with Animal Crossing and the like, and Diablo, which I don't play, but you know, and I can respect somebody if they really want to give it their all on Diablo. So it is what it is. All right, let's hear auditing the Argentinians.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out.
That guy.
Good vibes to
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate. Shout out to hate.
Man, they hate this
Shout
guy.
out
What the fuck?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I just got 50 gifted memberships, but it very well could be that these memberships are from someone who's abusing this VPN thing. And I don't know, because I don't know who this person is. Who is Crypto? Right? Has anyone ever heard of this person, Crypto?
Didn't you tell people to donate stuff anonymously?
It's weird that the people who are doing these bombs, these member bombs, are people no one's ever heard of.
Does that mean you've always recognized the person?
Who is Crypto?
Every time you said, I don't know who this person is, but
apparently this person has only made 5 shorts on YouTube.
Oh, they made 5 shorts. What does that mean?
Your Wii channel?
Right?
We're shaming.
Their account has existed since May of last year.
What are we doing?
So, yeah, I don't know. Do you trust it or not?
I don't know.
Right? I mean, if it's real,
Yeah,
I'm
can you
incredibly
trust it
grateful.
or not?
The
I
problem
don't
is
know.
we just recently got
What's chat gonna say?
550
How does
memberships
chat
that were...
figure into
How should they
this?
know,
So,
right?
Do you trust it or not? Right?
Oh, we went for a hand. And we need your
fine.
bombas.
I have all these people making recommendations. Andrew did a super chat saying you should multi-class into a paladin. Who? Who should multi-class into a paladin?
Your sorcerer, you numbnut.
Thank you, Andrew. But people were saying earlier that should have been Shadow Heart, right?
He's getting super paranoid.
Rightly so.
Yeah, the bottom line is there's
Argentinians
nothing that I
running
can do to stop
Nonsense.
Bottom line.
someone using this VPN bullshit.
The bottom line is
to
that
buy stuff on YouTube on the cheap. There's nothing I can do about it at all. That's YouTube's problem to fix, not mine. So for all of you who are getting memberships right now, congrats.
They're getting a ton of money.
Right?
everyone's an idiot
Crypto,
except for
I need
me.
to know who you are and if this is legit and
YouTube
what's
wants
going
to
on.
hear about this because they might not know
You
that
need
they're
to
not
speak in
making as
chat
much
and
money
tag
as
me
they
and
think
say,
they
you know,
are.
I don't. Again, you have to understand why I'm skeptical. I literally just got 550 gifted memberships last week that were not real, and I didn't get paid for them.
Wait, how are they not real? They got paid
I'd like
for
to
it.
know
real,
who
dude.
you are and what the
No.
deal is. If you're in here, can you talk?
I guess there's a difference between a real and a fake sub now.
Right, and it depends. It's directly correlated to how much money it's worth.
He literally said this is from Argentina,
So if you come
did
from
he?
some other country, you're fucked.
Oh, he
Not
did?
real.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your ban.
Get out of here, Argentinian.
Crypto is permanently
What
banned.
the fuck?
And not coming back. So there you go.
Okay, that's good. Thanks for
So-
taking care of the Argentinians.
So anyone who got a gifted membership, enjoy. There's nothing we can do about it, but apparently I'm not getting credit for it. He literally said in chat, yeah, it's Argentina. I used a VPN. All right, go fuck yourself. And enjoy never coming back.
Wow.
That's based
Okay.
entirely on one line that someone
Nothing is
else
wrong
told
with,
him, by the way.
Argentina.
Yeah,
The problem is
extra
people have found
funny.
an exploit on this website
Like,
to
you didn't
basically
even see
buy
that
things on
firsthand,
YouTube
so
for incredibly cheap. So for example, a membership
Oh shit.
using this
Fun.
exploit is only a few cents when it's supposed to be
Correct.
$4.
oh, sorry, fun.
So because of this, people are doing all these
guy's
fake
serious.
member bombs
He's
that aren't
very-
real, and I don't get paid for it. Pretty messed up. And no, it has nothing to
It's
do
gonna
with
get silly.
regional
It's going
pricing.
silly.
I couldn't get out of the animation.
It has to do with YouTube
I was doing the heavy
mispricing
swing.
everything from certain countries. YouTube has this problem that they haven't solved, and apparently people are now exploiting it all over YouTube. It's not just me. This has happened to a lot of other people.
I actually want to know
apparently,
who else has had this problem.
People are
never once
being all,
ever.
You know, oh, I'm generous. I'm going to give a bunch of stuff to your channel.
This,
and then everyone gets it, and then they go and look at their income, and they don't get paid for it. They made like 10 cents. It's like, what the hell? So that's what happened. Last week, I had 550 gifted memberships.
He does know that there are multiple countries that has this problem, right? If it's considered even a problem. Like, there are multiple countries, like somebody was saying the Falkland Islands or whatever, the Falklands, like they have this problem too. India technically has this problem.
Yeah,
like
Iran probably as well.
Yeah, probably. But
damn,
I got wrecked.
That's
pretty far range when you think about it.
Yeah, you're pretty far away.
Yeah, that's fine. I would have died anyway. I boosted in the wrong direction, so we still would have lost.
Exactly. How do you solve the Argentinian peso not worth very much? The only way that you could technically solve it is you ban anybody from Argentina from gifting a sub.
Right.
Which is like weird.
As if that's like a loophole to close and not actually like a way for YouTube to allow people from Argentina to participate in what they have to offer, right? Like
correct. Like,
and if they didn't do that, they'll just do the next lowest country on the list and then continue doing the nonsense.
Exactly. You have to ask exactly how much is it to be considered a real donation, Phil? Like, you know, what you have to find a country that has exactly the same currency value as the United States. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, he does not think any of this through. He just like, no, the magic bullet is just allow real dollars and shit. And the bottom line is like, he gets some money, YouTube gets some money, and it's for a digital product, man. Like, either make your subs worth less or worth more, or make the tier 1 worth less. I don't fucking know. Like, the way I said this can be the resolution, which would be hilarious if he enacted it, is tier 1 is actually just the trial sub, and it's just a gifted sub, which at that point, if it lowers down to something like $1, then everybody's going to give them, like, everybody gifted subs anyway. Even the people that are like normally doing, because at that point, you might as well just get a gifted sub instead of a real sub, because what is he going to offer at a tier 2 or a tier 3? More support? Why would you even want to do more support? Just do it at the tier 1 level. And he knows he can't do it. He's trapped in a weird catch-22 where his reasonable solution is to make the tier 1 worthless, but to make it worthless, since you can only give tier 1s, everybody would just do it at tier 1 level, and that's just what it would be. I'd still love to see it.
None of this would be a problem if he just, like, if whoever was wailing out on him would just give him the money and tips anyway. So I don't understand why this is a problem in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
It's a manufactured, self-made problem. It's literally just DSP wants. I don't remember how many times I've said this, but I know I've said this enough times where people will understand when I say it's the whole 3 bars problem, where he sees one bar doing good and he needs the other bars to do good too. Pun can't join this one.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's because of the ranking. You've been getting up there really high on the anomalies, huh?
Yeah, going nuts on him. How do I?
It's been pulling my grind.
How do I cancel?
Yeah, you just talk to. Yeah,
I got it. Pun, you should put up a question.
Pun, put up a good one. Anomaly.
Pun.
Yeah, 2024 is starting off good. Trolls force him to remove the members count. I think it's going to be temporary though. I feel like it'll be gone for a month and a half, and he'll figure out a way to not care about it.
Oh, so that's why I saw the gif of the whole thing being erased.
He literally took it off the leaderboard, dude. Yeah.
Been
eradicated. We're clearing up that one thing at a time. So now we gotta do is just get fake tips and then meme name.
And it's like, why? Because YouTube fucked it up. It's not supposed to be like that.
Also with the membership thing going, no one has the will to do it, and also he would have to verbally remind him about members, and that'll be so annoying.
Yep.
You know,
you can do up to level 97.
That's on YouTube to fix.
I just put up.
You can lower it down. Lower down to level 97.
Good call. That's what I'll do. Yeah.
To anyone who just got a gifted membership, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. Sucks I'm not going to get paid for it, but I'm happy that you guys are getting something nice, basically for free.
It's only gonna last a month, fucker.
That's nice that the community is at least getting something out of it.
It does not sound like somebody who's happy that other people are getting something for free.
Right.
But what are you gonna do?
What did you say? Right? 90? Oh, 90?
97.
Okay.
I showed my bare hip on screen. I'm so sorry about that. All right, let's continue.
Exactly. Sucks I don't get paid for it. He does.
So let's do this.
He just doesn't get all the money he thinks he's gonna get.
Well, Andrew's of the impression they'll never fix the issue with pricing and VPNs. That's fine.
It's not a problem.
If he hadn't brought attention to this, no one would know this was happening, by the way.
Right. This is literally a self-made problem. If he just never paid attention to it, he just thanked people anyway, then people would have been questioning. It's like, is it really true? But now that he's blown up over it over and over and over again, he's just basically confirmed it.
And now you have to ask yourself, so is he manufacturing this because he doesn't want people, because he actually did get a ton of money, but he doesn't want people to think that he doesn't need more money or for them to continue giving money? Like, is this an excuse to hide his membership totals now that he has so many?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If you want to get real specific, you could say that, his membership totals was always untrustworthy.
Huh?
He's too... Because in number is never front-facing to begin with, from an API that you can access, it's always been a weird...
Completely unreliable.
Yeah, it's always been
because you gotta trust him, and it's like trusting DSP. Ah, yes.
But gifting subs, if people are willingly doing it at such an alarming rate, like a whole bunch of nobodies out of the woodwork, and they're able to confirm it, it's probably a good bet that exploit, and I'm going to keep, with his terminology, this exploit is an actual exploit. It's just, it is what it is. People are getting it on the cheap.
Right.
He's scared that his dents are just waiting for Argentinian memberships. Yeah, that's the other thing too. There's no incentive for you to actually subscribe if you could just get it at the Argentinian price. In fact, if you wanted to, you could just use a VPN and you could just pay that reduced price. Fuck it. It would cost you nothing.
Like, that sounds like a lot of work that I don't think a average person... I think that's like surely they've... well, okay, I don't know that for sure, but I would guess that surely they've examined the cost, the risk-benefit analysis there is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you want to go through the trouble of paying for a subscription for a VPN to change your location to Argentina, like, I guess you could do that. Maybe they just think that combating that is not worth what they think the likelihood of someone doing it is.
I'm assuming by when you say they, you're saying specifically Google.
Yeah, Google/YouTube.
Right. I would be inclined to believe that. I think that they don't see that as a looming problem because it's very specific, and they're technically not losing out on anything because they're still, beating out the processing fee.
Exactly. It's not like any material is being consumed or anything, right? It's not like any actual cost is happening to anyone. And I think that DSP is actually the only person in the world who this could actively affect negatively.
Yes.
Like, if somehow someone was trying to conceal their amount that they were donating to a streamer by doing it through memberships like this, you could disrupt that with exactly what's happening right now.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Curious.
It's just bypassing the big spending whales. It is. It actually is. I mean, they'll still have the ability to donate to him en masse, but it's going to be a lot harder to deal with all the nonsense that's going on.
And also, Phil has to wait much longer to see the benefit of memberships coming, even if they do. And I think someone even said that if they reached a saturation point of memberships, that people would just get instantly refunded for their membership. I can't confirm that though. I don't know.
I don't think so, because we had a situation with Danny apparently getting a gifted sub, and he's not even subscribed to DSP.
That's true. So, as far as I could tell, Danny never even chatted in DSP's chat either, right?
No, because we would have logs of it. He said he's not subbed, and I'm actually inclined to believe he was never subbed. Like, we were fucking with him earlier, but nobody actually believes that Danny was subbed. But it's a weird thing because he's watching the channel just to get screenshots and stuff, and he ended up getting a gifted sub because he was technically in the channel.
See, that it's an interesting kind of thing because it's like you can even use that as a point of data, like that the idea that you don't even need to have chatted in someone's chat or seemingly have spent like an extended amount of time in there, right? Like if you're just collecting the screenshots, I'm not casting dispersions on Danny, by the way. I'm just saying that like
right.
I wonder what the actual data points are about like how much time you need to spend in the chat room to be considered for membership, because like, I don't have one. I even went to DSP's stream while all that was happening to see if I would get given a membership at some point there, and I did not get one as far as I could tell. But I was paying very close attention to it.
But the thing is, I've disabled mine. I don't ever want to really receive gifted subs anyway.
Right. I don't know. I've never actually seen where that option is. I have no idea if I'm opting into that kind of thing or not. If you're opting in by default, right?
No, it is an opt-in. You're opted out by default, and you have to voluntarily opt in.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that seems like another thing that works against DSP's favor then for this whole thing.
Right. It's always been a thing that's worked against his favor. Now, I don't believe that the opt-in, opt-out truly matters, because if people are able to just get a gifted sub, and they're not sub, like that doesn't even make a whole lot of sense.
That's what I'm saying now. Is like what Danny's saying. Like, you know, he presumably didn't even get a choice to accept the membership or not, right? He was just given it. It was just assigned to him.
Assuming that Danny is being truthful and honest, which I have to believe that he's being honest.
I see no reason not to think that, of course.
So I don't know. It's a weird set of circumstances.
It is. It's very strange. Actually, it's very interesting to me too. Like, because
isn't it also a problem that he is receiving giant gifted subs and they're not accepted, which means he won't be paid immediately. That's the other thing too. I feel like what's going to end up happening is that's going to potentially trigger something on Google's side of things, because they could see it as like a botting problem.
Well, and there's actual money being spent too, right? So there has to be some kind of like actual human intervention somewhere, in my opinion, right?
Absolutely, there has to be. It would make no sense if it wasn't.
Because you couldn't just let someone spend as much as being spent there, presumably. Just go nowhere, right? So there should be a protocol in place of some kind.
Yeah, it's a wild thing that's happening. Like there's just a lot more. There's a lot more at stake, and there's a lot more implications than simply a whole lot of nonsense and fuckery going on. I don't know. People are looking at surface level and they don't see how this could potentially implicate him into something stupid. Which I'm not advocating for, but I'm just saying it's possible it could happen, you know? Oh, I might get a membership later too, because I always snap his dislikes near the end. Yeah, it's possible that could be the case. And I'm always going there to take screenshots as well. But again, presumably I've disabled the ability to receive them. So I never wanted them in the first place.
Do you ever dislike his videos? Do you ever engage with his videos like that?
I don't engage with his videos.
There's no point.
Yeah, there's no point. Let me.
I'm asking just to, like, I'm curious,
and then they're not
maybe
coming
that
back.
might have some sort of
because that's that's the equivalent of like someone walking into a grocery store and having a $500 cart of groceries and say, "Oh, I received a coupon somewhere that's not from you." Bans. That's fine. If anyone who abuses that
makes no sense.
To try to get features for cheap, I'll just ban them, and then they're not coming back. Because that's the equivalent of like someone walking into a grocery store and having a $500 cart of groceries and say, "Oh, I received a coupon somewhere that's not from you, right? That I can buy all this food for $1." So now the grocery store gets screwed and they don't get reimbursed or nothing. It's like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to get reimbursed for all these memberships. I don't get.
Like, he does, because he's talked about how much he uses coupons.
Yeah, he back in his old vlogs, he used to showcase how many coupons he would have on his little table and whatnot. But he's pretending like the grocery store does. Like, this is a horrible analogy from the get-go. Number one.
Not an all an equivalent situation at all, first of all.
No,
and number two,
really
it's an impossible circumstance, the idea of like a grocery store honoring a coupon that did not come from them. Yeah, okay. Well, now we're screwed, okay.
Like, I think the better analogy would be a grocery store accepting a foreign currency for payment of a thing, and they would value it at whatever the regional price of the grocery, like the the food item would be at like
I think
country.
I think another analogy could be like if you could go to a place like Walmart, for example, and if they're selling a book, right? And you know how sometimes the book says like the price in Canada or the price in the United States, right? And it's like a dollar change because of the exchange, right? Well, if the book said Argentina, 0.005 US dollars for the Argentinian price, you'd be like, oh, I want to pay that. And it's like if the Walmart let you do that through some weird set of circumstances, and the author somehow saw a portion of that or was able to track that was happening, the author of that book getting mad at the author of the book trying to tell Walmart you can't let people come in here and do that anymore, I guess.
Right. It's like, yeah, Walmart's the one who's taking the hit, but
right.
Like the author is mad because they got less of a portion of the sale because their book equivalent that would have sold in Argentina that probably doesn't sell well or whatever.
Well, it's like I have the Argentinian price anyway, and there's a way like people will just buy this, and it costs you nothing when people buy this. So, like it's like telling me like, hey, I gave you a quarter today. It's like you just said, don't give me that quarter, please. Stop that. Like, and if someone on the street gave you that quarter, I don't want the quarter that you then give to me.
Actually, the best grocery store analogy was done by Atlas, a bookkeeper.
Of course.
You know what? Actually, I want to listen to that. What is Atlas, the bookkeeper's take on the grocery store analogy?
Free? What do you want your phone?
Does he bring back the sandwich?
We're listening
to thing at all. If you'll allow me to just change clothes again, and now that I've changed, it's like if you owned a sandwich shop in two different countries, right? One of them is in the United States, and the other one's in something like New Delhi. Let's say, just as an example. While you might get away with charging $10 US for a sandwich at your sandwich shop in the United States, you absolutely could not do a 1-to-1 exchange rate on that and charge the same price in New Delhi, because $10 converted into Indian rupee is 831 Indian rupee. And according to this random website that I clicked on talking about the cost of living in India, an inexpensive meal at a restaurant is only about 250 rupees. A meal at a name brand McDonald's is only about 350 rupees. So you would be charging them almost 3 times as much for a sandwich. And the market in the area will very quickly tell you that nobody is willing to pay that for your food. So you have to change it for regional pricing. Even though you're making the same sandwiches and you're making the same quality food, the area that your business is in is telling you that they are not willing to pay those prices because it's just not economically viable for them. And that's what's happening here on YouTube with members.
See, my example was just keeping the grocery store. Mine was just keeping, you know, hey, this is a grocery store. You're allowing for a foreign currency and you're paying for the foreign prices. But yeah, doing it a 1-to-1 for like a different type of business in one place versus another is a hell of a lot easier to understand. Although I don't imagine a whole lot of people were having difficulty understanding the concept other than DSP. DSP, the guy who has a sane fucking, I hate it. I hate knowing that I have the same exact degree that DSP has, and he's so like mentally stunted. It makes me think, did I like I'm not pretending that the degree is anything worthwhile. It really wasn't. It's like, it might as well be general education at that point, but bro acts like he doesn't have a goddamn like meat in between his skull.
He acts like he went to a special finishing school for special boys. Like,
well, the school was just for athletes mostly. That's
no, the high school was.
Yeah. His college, though, I'm super interested in, because he actually like apparently tried to start in computer science, but didn't realize that you like they require a base level, I guess, understanding for college level.
Well, depending on the college you go to, you can receive that kind of education.
The course you enroll in, right? Like, he clearly didn't read whatever the description for the course he enrolled in was. Because there are ones that are just like, we'll teach you whatever this standard of coding or something, right? Like,
yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm curious to know like exactly what it was that he just couldn't be like. They were supposed to teach us how to code, and they didn't. They expected us to know how to code already.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to know what he would have been told when he took, like, initially I wanted to go into I wanted to go into financing, and I really didn't like the idea of taking account. Like, initially I wanted to do accounting, but I didn't want to do accounting, and then I kind of wanted to do marketing, but then I really didn't settle on marketing either, because I don't know, it seemed a little boring, a little fucking stupid, and I kind of did too many different classes trying to figure out what the hell I wanted to do, and I was like, oh well,
classic.
Whatever. We'll just settle for just a business admin degree. Just fuck it. No hospitality, speciality, no nothing. Just go with trades. That. Nah. And then I was just saying, fuck it. I'm just gonna go right into workforce and just, you know, be like, at the time I was already working anyway. It's like, I'll just be a fucking middle manager somewhere, and I'll just.
Sounds like you figured it out. Me.
Nah, not really. I just kind of defaulted and just kind of settled, which is kind of lame, but it's like, yeah, it's just kind of how I felt. I really didn't care about school that much, and my father just wanted me to have a 4-year degree, so I was like, whatever.
Right.
And I didn't accrue a whole lot of debt because I didn't want to like do a whole lot of college courses. So I did like my first 2 years at a community college, which was great, by the way. Community colleges are so good.
It sounds like you came out ahead of that too, because like, and yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about community colleges.
Hey, Stinky!
How actually employable they make you.
It's great.
No, I don't. You want me to wallet?
Flexible.
Yeah. Oh my God, Ryan Drake is finally in here. He's literally too late. He had to turn in his homework assignment. It's like the class is already over.
Classic.
Right, what the fuck?
I'll step out so Ryan.
No, don't skip out. We got anime soon.
Yes. You know I'm here for anime.
Well, we can do a quick gear check, right? See if his homework has been done.
His homework was not done.
We don't have to embarrass the boy. We don't have to embarrass the boy.
I'm not even gonna pretend he's done his homework.
He says he's not home. Thought it was next week.
Hey, look at this.
See, he hasn't had the snood tutelage session yet, so we'll put him through the ringer. I'll take him to camp, take him to church.
The snooty ringer there.
Yeah. I run a tight ship. I'm tough, but I'm fair.
It doesn't matter if you run a tight ship. You're the one you're working with is a guy who's not even gonna pay attention to that.
There's
lesson.
no such thing as a lost cause.
You can't run a tight ship when it's already sinking.
Exactly.
Not at Snood School for troubled youths. Troubled rise.
Is that what we call flex tape? That's a lot of damage.
The exact exchange rate.
He says he's crunching for the next week, I swear.
But you know, again, here's the problem with YouTube. Like I already told you earlier, talking to YouTube support, you might as well talk to the painting behind me, because I will get a better response from the painting than talking to YouTube support. And I have an example of this. Okay,
just
about 2 years ago,
insult some real people. By the way,
I found that there was a huge bug on YouTube. I found it myself because I was clicking around and doing stuff, and you know, I was like, oh my God, this is a humongous liability for YouTube.
You know
if
what
they
the
don't
bug
fix
is?
this could break the site.
He's just never
so
ever spoken something he's never ever spoken about before.
And I gave them step-by-step instructions on how it works. I screen captures, everything. YouTube argued with me for 2 weeks that I was wrong. 2 weeks. Okay. And I kept telling them, no, I'm not. Here's the evidence. I don't want to hear you read a form letter. I don't want to hear this bullshit.
For YouTube,
this is a huge side exploit. You need to fix
a phantom stream that I couldn't get rid of
me hammering them and
yeah,
saying
it was like
real,
for MOB or something.
YouTube
I don't know.
support
no, not that. So the thing I'm talking about is kind of close. I actually had a stream that was the you remember for the longest time I had the emergency
backup stream, the emergency that would always be when you click on your old channel.
Right. So I had one before that never got activated, and then it passed the time because I never updated the time, and that stream actually lay dormant, and I could not close it out until the channel went down temporarily because of strikes initially.
That was funny.
Yeah, I didn't know how to resolve it.
It was just like a permanently running stream chat or something?
It was a permanently running stream chat. It was a permanently open stream that I could not close, and OBS recognized it every single time as a stream that I could stream to.
Oh, interesting.
I did not know how to deal with it.
Huh. It's probably some kind of weird unparented stream file in their database.
Yeah, something like that.
Frags with.
Yeah, Phil doesn't even mention what the bug it was that he found. That's
right.
So Phil.
It's not really a bug. It's something people do in everything.
It's just a bullshit story that he's making up.
Hey,
he's
and
basically asking people, can I region rank who gets members? And YouTube's gonna look like that and like, oh, you stupid?
That there's no way that they could possibly have an issue like this.
And discover
he just wants to region
PayPal button.
There's no way that exists. We're
Yeah,
smarter
I
than
don't
that.
like
We're
to
all
think
Ivy
about
League
that.
trained.
There's something
We're all
with
professional
that.
brainiacs over here at Google.
But that's browser
we fucking
specific, I
eat palm
think.
grapples and slide down slides and do palm.
I told you to try another browser.
Street smart versus computer smart again.
I love pomegranate. It's a devil fruit.
I heard that. Hold on.
Ivy League
Yeah,
trained.
he's just
We're all
pomegranate.
professional brainiacs over here at Google. I mean, we fucking eat pomegrapples and slide down slides.
Pomegranate?
What the fuck is a pomegranate?
What a pomegranate?
It sounds like a grappling hook themed after a pomegranate. So I'm gonna steal that.
Pomegranate.
It's a pineapple and a pomegranate, or an apple and a pomegranate.
What is a pomegranate in Watchdog 2? What?
What?
Oh, we love Watch Dogs 2.
What are pomegranates in Watchdog 2 video game? Okay. Making a documentary where they showed how the melee weapon was an original. It's a melee weapon.
Oh yeah, grape flavored apple is a grapple.
I mean, it could have been an actual fruit. Like, I don't fucking know. They could have had one of those, like, uppity, snooty ass fucking fruits where it's like, well, you can die to
DSP is more worldly about fruits than you.
It could be one of those like little fucking trade fruits that you see in like a fucking world fair or something. I don't
He
fucking
saw it at
know.
like the world market he went to get those mincemeat pies.
It's a special genetically engineered spliced fruit.
These are pomegranates from the Netherlands.
I Google it. I literally get 0 results on Google. What the hell?
Yeah,
well, it's not a real thing. He's just drunk, right? Like, I think that's the simplest answer.
So he was so drunk today. He said, "Okay, what was the words he said?" I'm gonna pull up my own fucking tweets.
Wow.
He said, "I'm being stupid right now. I'm like literally trying to look up my secretary instead of." Don't think about it. He pulled up. Okay, Chad. He did this. He said 3 weeks, and he pulled up 4 fingers. He said, "I do. We would." He said, "True and honest fans." Right before the end of the podcast, and he said, "For 5 hours they pounded me." And that was in relation to the side scrollers.
That last one was really good.
I don't understand, man. The guy was kind of, he was all over the place today, man. He was
he wasn't letting the brain breathe today.
No, the brain was not breathing. Absolutely not. What else happened in this?
Our fucking classes during our workday, there's no
Oh, yeah, we got
way
the
that we have a
T-pose. We got
problem with the
T-pose.
site.
He just
Right,
T-posed.
T-pose
but
out
then
of
come to
nowhere.
find out, every time people are right, and then they fix the problems behind the scenes, right?
What
And
you
he
want them
just
to do?
keeps
Region
doing-
lock?
He just keeps leaving everything just so
I don't
vague so
know
that
what he
you can't
wants them to
actually
do.
verify
You know
anything.
what? I really do love Atlas the Bookkeeper. He's very
He's awesome. He's
I
great.
love his voice. I love how succinct he is to his points. He doesn't meander like me. I have a tendency to kind of like get lost in the sauce when I'm like starting to talk about shit, and I get really easily distracted.
That's
Which
me.
I don't know.
You're live. You're on a stream, and Atlas is like got the script over there, and he's like hitting bullet point after bullet point.
True. Sometimes I have bullet points ready to go, but people will get me distracted very easily, which I try not to, but I get distracted very easily.
Don't worry,
New
man. We
Detractors
love
are
to
great.
grab
Yeah,
the
they are.
steering wheel.
Atlas is a pretty cool guy. I like his content. I think he's pretty well level-headed, and he doesn't go off the rails and shit. I
Very
genuinely enjoy his
level-headed,
content.
Always on the rails. Nice to listen to.
Absolutely.
Is this mysterious bug or
Always in
exploit
my
that
ear
you've
when I
seen
was
behind
working.
the scenes, DSP?
Always
Let
in my ear,
everybody know
Atlas.
if they already fixed it. Why don't you talk about it in some sort of detail? Why don't you actually explain it so anybody knows what the hell you're actually talking about? That would be transparent. That would be honest of you. But instead you do this, and you continue to do this over and over and over again in this clip. It's just terrible. It's so obnoxious. If you've got some sort of beef with YouTube, if you have something to say against them, say it with your chest. I have no respect for for anybody who's gonna be a coward like this and leave everything so vague. Call them out by name, say exactly what the problem was and how they didn't help you if that's really how you feel about it. Especially if you're gonna sit them and insult them afterwards, saying that they do Pilates and think that they're so much smarter than everybody else.
So this is definitely a problem right now. Now here's the thing.
Right now.
Now I'm aware of it.
Right now.
And when I see people come in here and I see these super chats and things coming out, I'm just gonna ban these people on site and not even respond. So if you notice, you know, a super chat comes in and it's you know, a foreign currency and it's someone saying something stupid, I'm just gonna ban and just move on with my day and ignore them. All right.
So anybody using foreign currency and typing in a foreign language to
so
DSP
any
is
legitimate
essentially
Argentinians are just gonna be
DSP is
banned.
actively taking foreign money and banning foreigners on site. I called him Adolf Pigler for a reason. This is absolutely absurd, and I can't believe that he thought that saying this or even doing this was a good idea. In fact, I don't know how he thought that this entire segment was a good idea. Why did he draw attention to this? Because he basically told everybody how to do this and that it affects him greatly. So now anybody who wants to do this to him absolutely can, and there's nothing that he or YouTube can really even do about it without banning all of Argentina, I guess. And of course, I have to say that I totally don't condone this behavior, and you should not go out of your way to get a VPN and go to Argentina and pay your $25 to mess with DSP. That would be really messed up.
Now, I can't stop people from using a site exploit. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't make YouTube fix the fucking problem.
But you're gonna ban them.
Hey, and he didn't disavow. You have to disavow too. It's awful that people are doing this.
But
I don't know what. How are they gonna fix this, Phil?
I'm nobody. I'm some idiot.
I don't think it. I think it should be self-explanatory at this point that I don't. I don't believe in the whole fucking.
I do not condone or encourage this behavior.
Yeah, I'm not gonna encourage it.
So hard, like the mayor. I'm going so hard.
What do you mean? Hello,
but him making a
Tevin.
big stink about this just gonna make people do it more.
Tevin.
Tevin says, "Dingus, what the hell is this?" Oh, hi, Adley. Hello, Tevin. Hopefully you're hanging in there. We're currently having a nice little discussion while hunting monsters.
Thank you enough for your ballot. I will ask for it again tomorrow, but I will keep a hold of that. Hello, Tevin. I ended the stream, and then I decided to still be on someone else's stream.
Look, he's just hanging out before anime
for Anne's
night.
hospitality.
It's just hanging out before anime night. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, it works around here. You guys make it sound like it's an honor. It's not. It's just dudes hanging out, shooting the shit. Oh my god, Tevin, don't cry.
And it's currently Schmeat scamming.
Yeah, I'm Schmeat scamming. I'm gonna keep Schmeat scamming. I'm gonna
And Tevin was
fill up all those
devastated
cracks.
by the documentary cancellation. He could not believe what he was hearing.
Yeah, there are some people that are completely devastated that we will not see DSP in a full animated walk cycle with a cart in side profile view. Like, that would have been amazing. Could you imagine that?
Impossible. Impossible, though. It was never going to happen.
Imagine if it would.
It would be God, from your mouth.
You'll have nothing to do but to imagine now, because it ain't happening. Wow.
Okay,
DSP
but
did not do
think
the
about
thing he said he was going to do? Wow.
All you gotta do
Shocker.
is just like, you could make a video game just of like all of it's like how in Mortal Kombat you could like make characters and whatnot that look like they're in Mortal Kombat. Like, imagine Phil riding around with a grocery cart. That could be a special attack.
No, I made him as a character in Smack Studio where he's just a head and two hands, like the Master Hand from Smash. Right?
Yeah, but imagine if you had him like walking around and like extending his arms and maybe his legs and shit. You could make
you could probably
kick
do that
and everything.
You could probably do that with some Project 7 footage, I bet. There's a lot of full body. There's some running footage. There's at least a whole run cycle from Project 7.
Yeah, but those are so outdated. I want the current Phil.
You need
You're gonna have to,
dexterity level.
yes. Yes. Like, you know how there's variants of characters where you have old and new. Like, right. I want young Phil versus old old Phil.
Different moveset.
And wants part 6 Phil.
Exactly.
Right.
Moveset.
Guys are missing the forest from the trees, dude. Yeah, exactly. No update on walk cycle. See, Tevin knows. He's upset, dude.
Not just a palette swap.
Yeah, not just a palette swap.
There's no possible way that I could know anything about this or know anything important. So obviously, you know, me saying this, I might as well be telling this story to this painting because the rest of the internet treats me like a dumb meme rather than a human who knows shit. Because I've been around the block for 15 fucking years, I know what I'm talking about.
Because you don't know anything.
Tell Mega Man about it. Maybe Mega Man will throw the Shadow
Maybe
Blade at
Mega
YouTube
Man
and
will
fix the problem,
care.
right?
I agree.
But you
Talk
have
to
no one
Mega
to blame
Man.
for that but yourself,
Mega Man.
DSP. You have been obnoxious on the internet for 15 years straight now. You have been nothing but a nuisance to everybody that you've ever talked to for 15 years in a row. It's no wonder that YouTube or anybody else doesn't take you seriously, because you bitch, whine, and complain about every single aspect of the site that you choose to use. I'm no fan of YouTube myself, but what I don't do is get on stream and tell everybody how much I hate it all of the time and how they're just a bunch of idiots who don't know how to run their site, and I would do such a better job. We saw the emails and how you interacted with Machinima, and then heard how you recounted the tale. I don't understand why anybody would ever want to talk to you ever, even via emails for business purposes. If I were them, I'd send all of your tickets and emails directly into the trash can and never deal with you. You are a customer service nightmare. And that's before we even talk about how when you get on the phone and talk to them, you're probably snorting the entire time.
But you would definitely hope that someone would listen and try to fix this problem, okay?
Like,
so
actually,
if more fake stuff.
If you've ever heard DSP tell the story about how he was waiting patiently for the Amazon rep to help him out for his delivery, to changing his payment method so he would get the delivery of the PS5 on time. That shit is good insight into how Phil is as a customer, because he really felt entitled over the fact that he made a mistake. And
do you remember him saying, like, well, can you tell me how I'm supposed to explain to my audience of over a dozen people that I will be receiving my PS5 late?
Yeah, he was really, really weird about it. Like, he was trying to bully a person that's probably, like, let's face it, they're probably in a different country.
Yeah, let's face it.
Or even they're in the United States, but they're not even in a fucking office. They're working from home. And they got to deal with this guy that's, like, talking about how, I'm a content creator. How are you going to explain to my fans that they're not going to get their content? It's like, bro, that's not their problem. Like,
and as someone who's worked in a position like that, I can tell you that, like, getting in contact with a person like this is an instant, like, we're not taking you seriously.
Exactly. That is exactly what happens. Working in a call center before.
Yes.
I can say wholeheartedly, when people start doing that shit where they bully, it's like, no, I'm immediately I'm gonna put you on hold and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs. I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with this.
All you get is screenshots posted in the Slack, the company Slack, at the look at this asshole thread.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. I definitely can actually attest to that. We would take a screenshot and I'd be like, I'm on the phone right now with some jackass. Can I take a lunch break right after this or whatever? I don't want to deal with anything. Like, I would do that all the fucking time because, like, people like that are fucking dickheads and they don't deserve any actual, whatchamacallit. They don't deserve that kind
respect.
of... They don't. They really don't.
And respect.
We put notes in their accounts whenever they call in because our accounts are tied to their phone numbers. So we'll be like, this account, they called and they were very rude. Please treat a certain way. It's like, we would do that shit. Why wouldn't we?
This person has been given this, that, and the other, right? Like, no more exceptions for this person. Like, tell them to pay their bill, etc.
Yep. How we reacted to the delivery person with the toilet toilet seat headphones, acting like they were fucking thief. Yeah, exactly. Like, he doesn't understand how he comes off to other people. He becomes so entitled. And he wonders why people treat him the way that they do. It's because I truly think he doesn't actually listen to himself. Because if he heard how he treats people, it's like, you wouldn't want to be treated this way. Why the fuck are you going to act like this? Especially on the internet.
I believe his mindset is one of that he is constantly in reaction to people who are trying to scam him.
Yes.
Everything
is always a slight.
His natural state is scamming and slighting others, right? So he just expects that from everyone in advance.
Yeah, it's like if I'm not getting ahead on somebody, somebody's getting ahead on me.
Yep. So I have to be an asshole to them first, so they don't be an asshole to me first, basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember a really good example. Bill being a dickhead.
The Where Am I Playing You Still Haven't Told Me is a perfect example.
That's a good example of Phil in person. There was Oh man, I had it on the tip of my tongue because I was thinking about it, but I thought about the toilet seat. Yeah, that's not your fault. It's Phil has this. It's just constantly Phil, you know. He gets recorded. He says these things, and I don't know. It kind of reminds me like how he treats his wife, and one of the questions that we were saying in Discord that I kind of wish was asked, was like, okay, you know what? Ask Kat this. Kat, can you have Phil tell the story about how you were acting like an idiot using the shop vac in the living room as you were spraying dust everywhere because you broke the vacuum cleaner? Like, I kind of want him to
Phil tell that story.
Yeah, like I actually want, or can you give us your side of the story of when you broke the vacuum cleaner and you were spraying dirt everywhere with a shop vac? Like, I want her to just give those stories. Fuck it.
You don't have to answer that, honey. Okay, no. We've already discussed this. We already answered the story. We know how it goes.
Yeah, but of course that's going to be the way he's going to try and do it. But it's like, I think people would love for him to get called out for the fact that he's at multiple times treated Kat like an absolute idiot behind her back. And she's probably never seen these moments. Like, bro, just show her these moments. Have him explain the story again, but with the person he's talking about on stream. The DoorDash driver incident. DoorDash driver incident was pretty bad. He treated them like.
Which one?
Oh yeah, that's right. There was multiple instances
where we showed the picture of someone else's port.
Not that. Yeah, that one was one, but there was also the one where they didn't know how to get into the. Okay, you know what? Actually, there has been multiple times where they didn't know how to get into the community, huh? It's really not scripted now.
Because you're in a gated community that they're gonna have like some issue getting past the door or whatever, right?
Right.
And I think he's had a bunch of complaints about people with accents that are too thick, and the guy yelling at him over the phone or over text, right? And he tried to call him, but Phil wouldn't answer the phone.
Yeah. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. We've had so many of these stories about Phil just being a dickhead to people who can't speak English
or speak back at all.
Or they speak back. Man, maybe that's why I'm having trouble remembering these stories. It's because there've been so many of them. It's like I can't actually pick a very specific one anymore.
Paralyzed for options.
Paralyzed from options. And the not speaking English and all that one was bad. It really was. Actually, I remember it now. I remember the thing that I actually wanted to remember. Okay, you know what was a really, really stellar story? Remember that one time where it snowed really, really heavily? It was like 3 years ago, I think. And he complained about the waste management guys and how they wouldn't pick up the trash, and they were like on a. I can't remember if they were on a strike. And he called them all pussies.
There was a strike, yes.
Yeah, and he called them all pussies because they didn't want to go out in the middle of the snow.
Right.
And he felt so entitled to talk so much shit about them because he had 4 weeks of trash just built up in cans.
Right. I forgot about that detail.
Yeah. And then it also now reminds me of that one time that he was complaining about people who work at banks and how they shouldn't have holidays.
Get out there and fucking work, bitch.
Hell yeah. Fucking work, man.
I keep forgetting and reminding myself about all of these fucking stories where he's just been a complete dickhead to people that he has to interact on some level. You know, Trash Man, like, you don't actually have to talk to him, but you do have to put your trash out, man.
Yeah,
like, I'm not gonna insult those guys. Fuck it, they're doing a job.
A job to keep you from having a smelly house.
It's funny when Phil's out like that. I wonder why. I wonder if the name Karen is banned from his chat.
No, I can't.
Sarah's reminding you about the DM, but I think you already took a look at it.
Yeah. Sarah, I did read out the DM. It was very. It was very appropriate for the Phil style content. For those of you who were not there. Let me get to a safe spot. The DM in question was a product review for a sinus infection thing. It simply read, Like I said, it simply read, stuffed up more than a sinus infection. Wifey loves it. Pop the sucker in and use the remote and send her straight to the Shadow Realm, which you can interchange with Chaos Realm.
Just rewrite that.
This will make our grocery trips thrilling beyond measure. You know what? I wish it said something like thrilling and robust. Could you imagine the word robust in here?
You should just write that as a review on Burnell Productions.
Yeah, you know what? Just copy this and kind of just rewrite it a little bit.
Wifey loves it. That's good. Pop this snorter in and use the remote and send her straight to the Chaos Realm.
How is the good old Burnell Productions page doing?
I'm hesitant. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Sarah, I hate that you told me what it was for.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Can I say what it was for?
I feel like I can guess.
Say it.
I don't.
Can't be any worse than the ball, though.
I have a gut feeling, but I didn't say it.
I'm waiting for her to say yes. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of that. Fuck. Hold up. I'm fucking putting that away for a sec. There, am I allowed to say it? You can't just put yes. Away? She says, for your information, this was a review for a vibrator.
Huh?
I can see it. I can see it. That's why I had it. My gut feeling. I thought it was a plug. I thought it was an actual plug.
Well, wait.
Or beads.
Oh. That really does make a whole lot more sense how it says, this will make our grocery trip thrilling beyond measure. Oh no.
It's gonna be. I've seen that plot before.
See, except they don't go. See, the problem is that only Phil goes to the grocery store. Is the problem.
Yeah, no, Cat doesn't go with them.
So she's plugging him up and using the remote, I guess, while he's at the store, right?
That's a very powerful remote. You know how great a distance that is.
Do a Dujin about that, where it's
so
like
they could have
it's already
Wi-Fi, right?
Hmm?
They could have those services where like those things could connect to Wi-Fi and you can
No
control
Wi-Fi
it.
controlled remote control that controls my husband's vibrator to make his hands pucker while he's looking around for cherry juice at Fred Meyer's. That kind of Wi-Fi remote.
Why not?
Sounds
They
about
already
right.
had.
Okay, just typing that into Amazon.
So you saw what they had for Lethal
sure they
Company that
sell
we were
those.
laughing about, right? The Lethal Company
the link
mod.
bead.
Yeah, they would link straight to your anal beads.
There you go. But you know if there's a bracken.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If you knew, you would know when you got killed, and you would get punished for it.
That would be awful. That would be awful.
Yeah.
DJ Burnell.
Yeah, it definitely would be something, and you would be more surprised to see how many downloads it had.
You'd be surprised, all right. Oh.
Well, and we
a
can't
lot
be
of
that
downloads.
surprised. We know how many people visited that one site we cannot name for the Skyrim mods.
That is true, huh? I guess we really can't be surprised about anything anymore.
We know how many people play Skyrim one-handed.
Yeah, that's true.
Never played.
And I'm not talking.
See, Sarah is indicating vibes can operate via apps online. See, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, obviously.
You could just connect it
Thank
to
you,
your.
Sarah.
You can connect it to a
Snoop, when you
Bluetooth
gonna do your
to your
first Skyrim
phone, and then you could have the phone's connection.
Apple Watch, perhaps.
Yeah, your Apple Watch. Your
Why
Apple Watch.
don't you also put the vibrate on the watch and you put it up the other end? Obviously.
Siri?
Yeah, Siri.
Damn it.
Test vibration number 5.
How do you all know? Don't look at me, Snots. Don't look at me. I don't know. I toxified the stream enough. Equally, I'm sorry, and you're welcome, Ann. No, it's okay. It's a funnier story now that you clarified that, because I was innocent and stupid enough to not realize what it was for, and I was like, oh, this is probably like a thing that literally clears your sinuses, not.
But.
Yeah,
it's
stuff for your
clearing the
butt.
sinus, all right. It's clearing one passageway.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Taking the alternate route.
Okay, well,
Imagine
we
being
can do
like
one more hunt.
a
if that's all right.
contracted developer in Kolkata and being contracted to develop an app to to activate vibration remotely.
They
Imagine
probably
being
won't truly know, right?
Imagine being a customer support technician for the app and some guy calls in because his wife's unable to use the app because her fingers are too fat to operate.
The vibrator disappeared in her ass.
Please.
No, I'm saying she can't. No, I'm saying she can't control the app because her fingers are too fat, and they need to order a special dialing wand for the.
Oh my god!
That's
a
terrible.
dialing wand.
Dial up.
All right.
I thought you were high in fiber.
Let's
Stuff
see
comes
the
in. There's
rest of
nothing I
this.
can do about it. All right, but I can
That's a
wholeheartedly
good
tell you
way to
after
start.
investigating the situation.
Once it goes in, nothing I can
after
do about it.
having basically looked at forum posts and all the evidence, I have 550 fake memberships on the channel right now. They're not
It's
real.
fake. They're just cheap
You know,
memberships.
It's good that you
That's
guys
it.
have the benefits from them.
But somebody
DSP receives money.
absolutely paid for them.
DSP
They're
most
not
affected.
fake. They are memberships nonetheless. You
Tell him, Atlas.
Like, it really truly kills me because he's right. These are real memberships. They have all the same benefits as everything else.
have
And
that
you're
many
getting
They
members.
certainly give them
Whether
some
or not they
real
paid in the
emotes
currency
today.
and at the regional price they were supposed to is up in the air. But it, in all
not like
reality,
he
could have
has to
come
do
from a
anything
real
in exchange for
Argentinian
these, by the
fan.
way,
There's
other
really
than get emote slots, by the way.
Right.
He gets emote slots from having all these members.
Right. At that point, it's like you could just still
literally
ask people,
benefits
just please tip me. Like, what does it really even hurt at the end of the day? He always asks for tips anyway. Like, at the end of the month, you're only getting like a fraction of like what a daily normal stream would give you anyway.
Used to flex
Tevin
on trolls.
and Rydrake Day 1 Tekken 8 exhibition matches.
Yes,
When
I
the
was
hell is
informed
this?
of this the other day. Yes,
Oh,
the Tekken
shit.
8 Rydrig and Almighty Tevin showdown of the century.
All right, well, Tevin, please don't beat him up too badly. Actually, don't know how
Tevin,
well.
make sure he does his homework.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Tevin, make sure he does his homework. He needs to get that shit in by next week. We've given him an extension.
I can't help you with this one, Rydrake. I don't know anything about Tekken. I'm sorry.
You have to take some
he'll
lessons
figure
from
it out.
Sunspot.
Yeah, Sunspot plays Tekken, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know. Fighting games are just like a casual thing for me. I kind of just goof around and have fun. with it.
Look at
not
this.
yet
And
booted Street Fighter
still
6 after
putting
buying it.
off the Smash lobby stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys keep trying to force me into that, and it's gonna have a poor connection.
You know what?
And you owe me the 1v1 in
And yet you
Smash too,
still
by the way?
run.
Wait. Do I owe you Smash for real?
Yeah, you do. That was
No,
one of the verses.
You know
matches.
what? No, hold up. You just want me to play anything in which I can potentially have to fight you, Karma, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, you owe me. You owe me a duel.
That's some bullshit. Some
You
actual
said
fucking bullshit.
you said you want the debt to go disappear, but yet you don't want to fight at all.
Bro, that doesn't make the debt disappear. We had a Minecraft fucking battle to the death.
And
in
you
the
lost
arena.
that one.
So what is that supposed to mean? I gotta win it to clear the debt?
Yes.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I thought I just had to participate.
Oh,
No, I had to win.
participation. Yeah, you had to win. Why you think you thought there was nothing at stake? The debt gets higher.
Motherfucker. This guy, he's just roping me into an eternal cycle. You can't satisfy
hygiene.
this guy. RJ had to ask for homework extension. He basically got granted it. He came in here. He was like, I don't know. I can't turn in my homework right now. My dog ate it. I had a death in the family. Also, I'm very sick, and I had a
Also,
funeral
he's
to
secretly
attend to.
Spider-Man, so yeah.
All right, there is
He
now a
has
poll.
Avenger work to
Please
do.
participate in the poll. Who will win the Tekken 8 showdown? This is a poll that you don't have to worry about betting any points. I just want to see the feel from the room to see how people are feeling, whether or not Rydrake has the skills to pay the bills. You know what? He probably does. It's not like he's bad at a fighting game. He's all right.
I
But I think that's just, you play those games anyway.
Now, as I have testimony, having faced Tevin many times and many challenges, I can tell you this. I have defeated Tevin in Ape Escape 2, and I win again and defeated him in Yoshi's Island. Tevin's favorite game of all time, I was able to beat him in that game. So do keep in mind, Tevin is not a god, neither am I. For clarification, but the Almighty is not. It's not literal. Tevin can be defeated. I'm living proof.
But you have to consider his opponent in this one. He's facing Rydrake this time, not you, right?
Yeah,
that is
Rydrake's a bit of a
true. We
wild
gotta keep that in
card.
mind.
I don't know what his skill level is at. I'm actually more surprised.
Mr. Pun did beat me in Advance Wars, so I'm no god either. I am but a mere mortal.
Wow.
And that's true, Aqua Saber. I could not beat DSP in Metroid Prime. That was the biggest L of the century.
Yeah, that's right. You did take an L for that. You know what? You should have just kept up the pace instead of trying to give him a little bit of breathing room. That's your problem right there.
You blew it.
I choked against Ridley when it counted.
Yeah, that's true.
And
that was a big reset. Tevin just needs to play King and Infinite Grapple Ride till he dies. Imagine being a King enjoyer.
Onwooble says, when is the Ann versus Tevin stream?
Is there something that we could play that we could verse? I don't want to force that on him, but I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. That makes sense.
Play Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay, Doki Doki Panic in Japan.
Ah, yes.
Actually, yeah, you did some practice in Mario 2 lately.
I don't want to go back to that game.
Did.
I did it just.
Yeah,
what was the specific
Luigi.
reason?
Ann versus Tevin Luigi only. Who gets further?
Yeah.
What was the reason? It was because you were playing, right, Dingus?
Yeah, I was playing it, and I insisted you could not beat the game with Luigi without getting a single game over.
That's right.
You definitely can. Luigi is like.
But you failed.
He's goated.
You failed. You failed.
His jump is like the best jump.
Well, you failed though.
Don't speedrunners use Luigi?
Probably, but you still failed. This
levels.
was on you. This was not like me speaking generally. I was speaking about you. You could not do
Look
it.
at this guy.
Redemption
1v1
That was
on
proven
Bog.
true.
I don't want a 1v1 on Bog. Look what happened to that one dude. His reputation is shot after that.
If you're not using the princess, you're just straight losing.
No, Princess is not the way to go. Float jump is not all that. You know, for the longest time, there were people who just believed that Toad was the way to go just because of the speed.
Yeah. And wasn't he the one using speedruns?
He was for a while, actually.
There are certain levels where Luigi is good.
Yeah.
Because he can vertically jump like higher than Toad can from like a standstill. Like you can hard jump.
There's very specific skips that you can do with like ladders and extra boosted jumps that you just can't do with Toad. Queen Peach for life. Okay, fine. Peach supremacy in here. The representation is out of control.
Super Mario Brothers 2 went woke.
Wait, no. Not yet, anyway. Wait till they do a remake.
Yeah.
You know what I am looking forward to? The Princess Peach video game they got coming out?
The princess game?
Yeah, princess game. Looks pretty good. I like that she has like her different little power-ups.
She gonna be fat in this one?
No, she's not gonna be fat in this one. She's gonna get cool power-ups though. She's gonna have like the fencing power-up. Oh
the
man,
detective power-up, the karate
Chinese martial
power-up,
up or martial arts.
Okay.
That's gonna be cool.
the baker power-up.
Chun-Li power-up.
Yeah, she's gonna get a Chun-Li power-up. Big ups.
Chun-Li
The
Peach
majority of people have voted Tevin to be the winner of the Tekken 8 Showdown. So I'm looking forward to that. When are we to be looking forward to that?
has redeemed the following TTS
Isn't
message.
Tekken this Friday?
I've
Oh.
faced Rai in Tekken 7. If Eddie is in 8,
Very
he
nice.
will button mash to victory.
Oh, button mash to victory. That's fine. You just need to know how to counter him. Just sidestep him, right? Well, that's a thing, right? In Tekken, you sidestep. Yeah, just sidestep him. What is he gonna do? He can't do shit. Yeah, Friday I'm hyped. 9-1 of the votes, so only Rai voted for himself. Yeah, probably.
I had a
Classic
Tiger Rai
Rai.
Drake.
It's okay. He's gonna pull out the victory. Just wait. You're gonna be able to use your points to vote. I guarantee it. And I'm gonna lose out on so many points. I got like almost 2 million in Tevin's channel. Can't go risking it anymore. All about the safe bets now.
Rydrake's gonna go down in the 3rd round, just like we agreed.
Shake on it. Look, everything's riding on this. 3rd round, 2 minutes in, you gotta take a fall.
You go down, Rye. That's pride fucking with you.
We're gonna say Ann versus Nurgle in Doom 1. I can't play Doom 1. Bro, I don't even remember. Like, I played Doom as like a thing later in life.
Don't worry,
a game that I kind of want to go back on.
Practicing with TF2.
A game I kind of want to go back on for the N64 is was it Hexen? That's like a Doom game, right?
Oh, you're talking about the Magic Doom?
Yeah, Magic Doom.
Hexen Heretic.
Oh yeah, Magic Doom.
What about Blood?
Rise of the Triad.
I've never played Blood. I don't know what Rise of the Triad is.
That's like a Doom clone from back in the day.
Yeah?
Classic.
But what about Chex Quest, Dan? What about
Chex Quest? Isn't that the PC game?
Yeah, you love the PC.
You got it with your Chex Mix.
Shit, yeah, that's right. You get a little trial game and everything.
It's shareware.
I thought it was a trial game. I didn't know it was a shareware
You guys
game.
know what shareware is, right? Back when you like share a game and it was like completely free and you had all the rights to it.
Oh yeah, you would share the game.
Isn't
That's why
SimCity
it was called
2000
shareware.
Shareware back in the day?
What?
'Cause I felt like you could run it without a disc after you installed it.
Yeah, you could just. I mean, shareware typically just meant it was just the word for demo.
Oh.
Everyone started calling everything a demo.
I was about to say, like, I just recognized it as a demo back in the day, but
It is. It is. What Phil is mistaken. He's putting on this like weird false
Digital
memory
rights ownership kind of angle.
Which I don't know where he got this idea from. By the way, you don't own any of your games. It's
Yeah, I think it's very adorable that he thinks.
Oh, he is
like,
one
as-
that's so quick to return games once he finished playing them.
I was watching that World Economic Forum fucking stream. You
thinks
will
that
own
as soon
nothing,
as,
and you will like it.
the PS4 gen started, all game corporations, they just, you know, they just the stars aligned and they all decided magically, from now on, our game disc will only have 30% of the game on it, and you must download, mandatory download for every game in existence. And they all agreed on that, and that's how all games work now, according to Phil.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of ironic that there are a majority of games that are kind of like that when the space could hold all of it, or at least
There are exceptions,
yeah, there are exceptions.
especially on the Switch, right?
Oh yeah, the Switch. I think more than 95% of my library, I don't have to really download any kind of patch, unless it's like a day one really small fix. Majority of the game is there. The only examples I can think of is like the BioShock collection doesn't even have any of the game on there.
Yeah, you got to use the insert download code like we're back in PS3 days.
Well, no. I have the cart for it. The cart has nothing.
Oh,
Yes.
no insert in the box.
There is no insert. It is an actual cart. It has nothing. Or at least next to nothing. I'm trying to think of another game that has that. Witcher 3, all games on all DLC on the cart. Yeah, that is true. It's insane. You can have all of Witcher 3 on a cart, but you can't have all of BioShock collection. Really? Was it that
different
large?
publishers in it?
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it's like
they have access to these cards.
Another thing too is that the cart size. So all Switch carts look the same, but they have the different amount of storage depending on which one you want to choose for publishing. And of course, the higher the space, the cartridges, the more it costs for you to publish games on it.
Not by much. They like to make up this idea that it's going to cost them a substantial amount. It really does not. It's very nominal nowadays.
All right, well, if you're Mr. Money Mean Man, Money Mean Owl, and you're trying to make all the money, and your business is making the money, well, you're gonna try to see how far you can get away with using the cheapest cartridge.
I guess, but when it comes to BioShock Collection, how many people are really buying that on the Switch? Let's be real.
yeah, that's what I want. I want my portable access to BioShock 2, please.
I got it on a
have that on
hyper
the bus.
discount. That's the only reason why I got it. Like, there was a recent game that I was looking at that was Metal Gear Solid. the collection only has, I think, one of the games on it. And it doesn't even make sense how they didn't put it all on the cart. And it doesn't even need a particularly big cart either.
Which game is it that's on the card?
And
I think it's just the first. I just think it's the first game. And they have it the same way for the PlayStation. So the idea is like you can download any of it.
It's definitely not a console restriction.
It's not. It's not a console restriction
like that.
To download the PlayStation one, you have to choose like from a there's like a little hub menu, and you choose which like language, not language, but like the variant, whether or not it's like the European, the region.
Yeah. Because European versions have the European extreme difficulty.
Right. So because you can do, and this is from what I understand, because somebody was trying to like explain it on a YouTube video, but it's like you could download, you specifically choose in that menu, and then you would initiate a download, and then you would just download that version, which is kind of bullshit.
Weird. That's very strange.
Because the games can't be that big where you can't have these variants anyway.
I would get it for Call of Duty, where you have to like pick and choose because the game is so massive. But I can't understand this line of thinking for remasters of old games from actually 20 years ago that aren't that big.
Other than you probably just have all their assets on a server somewhere, and it's just like somehow.
That's how it was.
Serve them from there.
That's how they were doing it for Metal Gear. They were just you're accessing a server, and that's how you're downloading it. Just kind of wild.
Kingdom Hearts game that came out recently for the Switch that was like exclusively like streamed basically.
Yes, it is the most like 3 or whatever the most recent one was. I guess that's 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would go about doing that. I get it, you want to have it on Switch, but like that's insane. Like that's not going to run well no matter how you want to try it.
Well, and that's why anybody who thought that Google Stadia was going to be worth anything at all was just deluding themselves, because there's 0% chance that could work except for a game maybe that looks like a Telltale game.
Right, absolutely. But I mean, technically, we want to be anybody who believed that this shit would work. It's DSP, technically. He did believe in the idea that for a while, everything was just going to go digital, and it was fine for it to go digital. That's not something I would want to push, but he was okay for it because it was like, oh, it's better for the consumer that all of it's digital, you know, this, that, and the third. I don't know.
JC says, what about Final Fantasy X 10-2? From what I've heard, you can't play 10-2 if you download without the cart only having Final Fantasy X, and if you resell it, the new owner only gets one of these 2 games.
Wrong.
Gaming executives love doing this shit.
Wrong. The Japanese version has the full English, and it has both games on the carts.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Japan is fond of doing that, where it's like, yeah, we can do it. We've proven we can do it. Japan gets a release like that. But okay, we're gonna release the English version now, and it's only got like one of the games, and like the other one, you gotta download it, and it's like, wow, thank you.
Well, yeah, it really makes you think, like, why on earth are they doing even this kind of restriction in the first place?
I would guess Japan's like executives probably have a better relationship with the whole like reselling industry than the North American executives do.
Possibly.
Because they
smaller region in Japan, so not that much to print out versus America.
If you miss on X2, it's not that bad of a trade-off. I personally just want to have it as on a physical medium, which is why I went out of my way to do a physical copy from an import for X2, or not for X2, but for the collection, because I just don't want to miss out on it. Fuck it. Like, why should I miss out on it?
Yeah, you paid for it. Like, it's exactly what you want to own, right? It's a product you were told that you could have.
You can't even make the argument that it can't fit. Like, it's gonna cost too much, because I think by default the card that they use, it can actually just fit the second game in there.
Right.
So it's not even we would have to step up on the higher costing card. It's like, no, they actually would not. Let's go PC mustard race. I understand PC and doing the
I tried doing that. The game ran at 5 frames. You saw that yesterday.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, PC can do everything if your PC is strong enough, and that's fine. I personally, I want to have it a physical, tangible object that's going to have the game. That's all I want. That's why I go on these sprees where I buy all of these Switch games on physical carts that I know is going to have near 100% or near 100% of the game. Like, one of the things that I'm playing recently with that new Momodora game, I really, really want the newest one on a physical Switch card. I did the whole limited run games just so I could get a physical cart of what is it, Reverie in the Moonlight, I think that's what it was. It was a fun game, and I want the newest one too. Donks, I told you to buy a new PC. Why don't you listen to me? My Final Fantasy X copies on PS3. I have a PS2 copy. So it's not like I don't have them.
They're going to re-release all these games on a Switch too, and they're going to upgrade them, and they're going to make you pay $10 to upgrade your version so that it plays better.
I don't think so.
You really don't think so?
No, I think that
because remember they delisted a couple of those, a couple games a few weeks back. They delisted a couple of first-party titles.
I think they'll do it for certain games.
Like Tears of the Kingdom, you can't see like, oh, $10, it plays better now.
But do they delist it?
Well, no, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think innately games like that will just play better. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 are just going to get an upgrade just because it's playing on a better system, which is going to be something I'm going to love. That's all I want. I just want the ability where I can play my old games that I really, really love anyway, and then I'm going to have a new console and then it'll play these old games. Fuck it. I buy hella physical PS3 games now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now's a decent time, although things are starting to go up in price. It does play better if you play on a cough-hacked. Yeah.
This isn't true. I saw JC play Mario Odyssey. His game was crashing like 10 times the whole stream. It was crashing more than like playing the game.
It does truly depend on the game. There are some games that are more stable. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a way in which I can play my one visual novel that I got pissed off about because it's the only way I can get it in English, even though they finally announced an English release for it 3 years later, which is bullshit. And I hope Nasu like trips and chokes on his tongue in Minecraft.
Visual novel.
Are you asking which one?
I'm putting the quotes around one.
It is one visual novel, even though it's split into two. That's actually the second reason why I hate it a lot. But Tsukihime, it'll have 2 parts. And Nasu, you can eat a dick and suck a dong off. Not even a dog, just a dong.
Suck a ding off.
I hate
That's
him.
swollen a bit.
A bit?
Hopefully gigantically.
Hey, look at this guy. It says expand dog.
I'm so mad. I'm legitimately so mad because I had to do the import for the collector's edition. And now I'm just gonna, oh yeah, you're gonna have to buy it again. And you love wasting your money. And then Karma's gonna yell at you, but that's my money.
It feels like that, yeah, sometimes.
And then everybody gets to judge me. But yeah, I'm gonna buy the game again. You ain't gonna stop me. And then I'm gonna complain about how fucking Tight Moon is robbing me again. But it's okay because I have no parts. Well, yeah, it's 2 parts. Aqua, you know that Tsukihime is 2 parts, right? You didn't know that? Oh man, Aqua, if you didn't know that, you're actually going to be in for a shocker. The only routes that you can do in the new game that got released, the new visual novel, is only with CL and with fucking stupid vampire girl that we don't really care about, but people like to pretend to care about. Fucking Arquade. Not even the cool Neko version of Neko Arquade. Yeah, but the remaster is also good. Yes, Aqua, the first part is already out. It literally is only 2 routes. They didn't even touch any of the near side of the moon stuff. None of it. So get fucked. Literally get fucked. It's been that way. I've been pissed off ever since. I don't know. And not only that, no word on when we're gonna get Satsuki's route too. Oh fuck that then. Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna technically buy this game like 3 or 4 times at this rate. I hate this. I hate this place. I really do. I fucking hate this place. I hate Nasu. I hope he doesn't die before he writes Satsuki's route at this rate. And you know what? It's not even going to be a great story, but I'm just going to digest it. I'm going to be like, this is so great. She finally got her route. And I better clap, because if I don't clap, I'm just going to be like, I wasted 20 years waiting for this one route to come out. Jesus Christ, it sucks dick. 22 actual decades of my life wasted waiting for a goddamn route. Can't wait. And finally realize how much awesome Funny Cat is. Yeah, Funny Cat is pretty good. Okay, this is it. I think we're okay to go ahead and transition over to Discord Anime Night, if that's okay.
Yeah, get more Power World. Get more.
I'm not ready to cut off my dingus yet.
No, you got to cut off your dingus now, right now.
I'm not ready to transition. Hey, Shybot.
Hey,
It
Shybot.
says, I'm still waiting for the Bloodborne PC port.
Oh yeah, right? That's kind of lame.
Oh, Shy, you gotta say the line, by the way.
Shy, the fucking Lua bones have fucked up my bones. And I don't know how to unfuck the bones. And I don't want to reinstall everything, but I gotta unfuck the bones.
Shy, you gotta send them the bone broth.
Yeah, you gotta send me the bone broth. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, you want in? You want in? You can watch Anime Night if you feel like it. We're watching a whole bunch of nonsense. It's every Saturday.
Shows tonight. You never answered. What's on the lineup for Anime
yeah,
Night?
that's right. Lineup for Anime Night. What the hell did we have watched?
We have 2 episodes left of Naughty Noble, and that's all that matters.
Is that all that really truly matters?
No, but I want to see. They need to kiss, and we need to see if they kiss at the end.
This is
And then we
really
can get
all we're
season
looking
2.
forward to. Whether or not they kiss. Look at this. Okay. The anime, the current Discord anime watching schedule, the things that we currently have on the menu for currently watching. This is not everything we are currently watching, but this is currently on the menu. I feel like we should have a second episode of 'Tis Time for Torture Princess, but I know some people have not actually watched the first episode, so we'll have to see. You haven't seen it?
No, that was like you were watching. I thought you were just recapping on Sunday, but in fact, you were watching new shows, and nobody told me.
It was. I didn't know it got released, and it was because it's not from the normal subgroups. So I didn't know where to search for it, and I had to look around. But it was, the first episode was really fucking good. I'll put it at the end so we can at least all watch the episode again. It was perfect. It's just as ridiculous as you could imagine. So we'll definitely end on 'Tis Time for Torture Princess. We have Dark Gathering to finish up. I think we only have just one more episode, right?
Yeah,
Or
I
one
think
or two.
you had it prepped for quite actually the last episode.
Yeah, so we're almost done with that. We're gonna have Delicious and Dungeon. We're technically on episode 3. I don't know why that didn't update. We're on episode 3.
Forgetting to update again.
I am putting Chain Soldier on not a temp hiatus, but it's gonna go maybe every other. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with this. I'm gonna have
It's
to pull
getting demoted.
It's getting demoted.
That was quite the last episode with the giantess lady.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get more nonsense with it.
Hey, we had Street Fighter 2 cameo though.
We did.
I was blocking.
There actually was a Street Fighter 2 cameo in that, so that was something. I hope you guys have a good night with Anime Night. Well, thank you, Shybot. You know, again, we can recap anything on Sunday. I'll probably do a night stream of DSP. I'll probably just keep it as a restream and maybe like dedicate the first 30 minutes to recapping all the nonsense that happened. It'll be stupid, but it is what it is.
Okay, if they want your live reaction, you can tell them to follow Ann on Twitch and then watch the VOD.
Yep, that is true. If you want wait, what?
As you talked about at the start of the stream, the stuff.
Oh yeah,
the
that. Oh
documentary.
yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna do Dungeon Meshi. We'll finish up Dark Gathering. I'm tempted on showcasing Dr. Elise, but it's a double isekai. I'm actually kind of pissed off at that, so I don't know.
It's the one you were telling me where people go back and forth every time they die.
Yes. And then we did check out the first episode and it happened and I was kind of pissed off. Delusional Monthly Magazine. I'm already vetoing it. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to watch Furin because fuck yeah. I think Hokkaido Gals is a good show to insert in. It's very fan servicey.
Quite actually,
Surprise.
it's a parody taken almost way too seriously.
Look, you guys know what you're in for when you're being served up some butt nonsense. Look, she has a lot of
was
butt.
halfway asleep, and I think this one woke him back up at least for 22 minutes.
That is true. It did wake me up. But I think I don't know, we could just finish up. We could wrap up Naughty Noble. But Shy's not here, and I feel like I can at least do one episode and leave you on a cliffhanger and make you feel even more miserable.
I'm going to be devastated.
We'll probably do an episode of Ashura, because I think Ashura is decent enough, and then we'll probably sneak in something else. I really don't know. We're not doing Mashal. Our dating story is just on hiatus. Restaurant to Another World, we've done up to episode 4 just sporadically, so this is like a bullshit. Sengoku Yoko is I don't know, it's okay.
I actually liked it. I liked it.
Yeah, I got nothing against it.
I thought I wasn't going to like it.
I can't recommend Solo Leveling, and then we also have season 2 of Dangerous in My Heart.
Yes, the night we saw Solo Leveling and Chain Soldier back to back was very disappointing.
Yeah, maybe we should alternate those, and then maybe it'll be less shit.
That might work.
We'll consider that.
Good, huh? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Solo Leveling was bad?
Solo Leveling wasn't bad, it's just the first episode, the hook wasn't there.
Yeah, it did not hook me at all.
Yeah. We are not doing Ice Blade. Kingdoms of Ruin is still on a freeze. Weakest Tamer, we did watch the first episode. It's decent. It's not bad, but I think this is going to be a one series that maybe is going to be after we kill off some series and we have it as a chill series. Strongest tank, the tank with 9999 defense, no. Or at least not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Witch of the Beast was decent, and Undead Unluck, I don't know. I don't know if anybody feels anything about that.
I think Rebby is like the biggest proponent. I don't dislike it, but that zombie arc kind of...
It really killed momentum. It fucking floored it to a grind. I'll figure it out. I don't know. It is what it is. But I think guaranteed we're doing Dungeon Meshi. We'll do a second or another episode of Dangerous in My Heart. Sengoku Yoku's probably in there. We'll wrap up. Oh yeah, Furin's in there. Dark Gathering will wrap up. We will wrap. You know what? We'll wrap up. Naughty Noble. That way we can get 2 series out of the way. Helk is on freeze. Hokkaido will maybe fit it in. We'll just see. I don't want to go super duper late, but I want to get at least maybe 4 hours in. So we'll try to do that. No, we're not doing a vending machine. Vending machine is not happening. Don't even ask for it. But there you go. Okay, that's the schedule. If you are in the super secret Discord, we're going to be in the the screen sharing time channel. We'll be there momentarily. Go get your snackies. I got hot fries.
Yeah, I need to
good
get
old
something.
Chester's.
There.
No, you don't even like them. You told me you didn't even like them.
Man,
get the fuck out of here.
I didn't say it wasn't to be shared.
This motherfucker here. Okay, yeah. If you're in the super secret Discord, we'll be in the super secret Discord. Gentlemen, thank you for coming out. I know this was a very weird,
a little different, something a little new, a little impromptu.
It was a little impromptu. Thank you, Stu, for coming on. Stu, you need to set up your boogie, and you need to make it a cat.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do that at another time. It'll be okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, fucking Shy, for stopping by, even though it's on your little vacation thing. I know it's not a vacation, but it's vacation effectively. Carmen, thank you for sticking by for the hunts. I'm sorry that we lost a bunch in the beginning. I'll blame it on me.
It's all good.
Thank you, Dingus, for being here, being our emotional support. Hopefully it wasn't too boring for you. You know.
No, it's fine.
And thanks everybody for stopping by. We do appreciate everybody who stopped by and listened to nonsense. Don't worry, I'll stream on YouTube tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a dual stream. I'll think about it. Maybe I shouldn't. No, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that.
Thank you,
That'll be too much nonsense. Hey, it's that one game. I think that's that one clip that I got from that one game.
Yeah, that's the Gregory Horror Show, a classic. While I think about my next barrel. Yeah, let me look at porn now.
Oh no, wait, this is my clip. I feel like this is my clip. You know what it probably was.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah, it's okay. Where are we sending everybody off to? Gotta be somebody who's streaming right now.
Shroom's up.
Shroom up for real? What's he doing? Me rated. You know what? Yeah, Shroom is up.
I love it.
And he's currently playing Baldur's Gate. We love Baldur's Gate. Whoa! All right, big ups. We're gonna do a quick shout out for the biddies that were biddied to my pocket. Thank you for throwing bits into my pocket. Big ups, Mike 1011 for the multiple bit cheers. We do appreciate it. Don't worry, we may 80 thou Rye for ditching. We'll consider it. Big ups, Mr. Smith with a 10-month resub at tier 1 with a prime. Thank you. Now you see what pigs can do. I agree. Big ups, Ryohan with the 18-month resub. Big ups, Cenobite Cera with the 12-month, 1 year resub. Tier 1 with a 1 through 3 love. It's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you again, Vikes, for the multiple biddies. We had Barry Linden with the 500 bits. Hi, Ann. Borderlands 4 comes out on September. If you don't do the whole campaign with me, I'm hiring a Cuban witch doctor. I'm going to make him violate your avatar. No pressure. We'll consider it. You know what? Actually, we will consider it. If it doesn't look that bad and it has the funny ha-has, we'll really consider it. Big ups for the new follows from Wait, what? For retro's sake? For retro's sake. I feel like there should be another R, but whatever. Faux retro's sake.
He does retro stuff with it's from the Blooper camp.
Oh, I was like, I feel like there should be another R somewhere. I was like, how am I supposed to say this?
Maybe it's like for God's sake, for retro's sake.
Oh,
maybe
for retro's
it's a pain
sake.
channel for retro's ache. For retro's ache. Maybe that's
for
it.
retro's ache. God damn it. Okay. Big ups for retro's sake. Thank you for the follow. We do appreciate it. And the lulz with a follow. Whoa. And it came off the back of a swollen __ dingus raid. Hey, that's you.
That's me.
Oh.
That's pretty good. And big ups. Bikes again. Shouting out the corner demon. Don't worry, corner demon is going to live in the hearts and minds of those we hold dear. And maybe DSP's for him. Who knows? Okay, thank you. We're going. Bye-bye now. Goodbye. Have fun over at Shroom Dukeum's place. Remember to post up. If you have the emote, we need fat rolls in the chat. Shroom Dukeum style fat rolls. It's the only proper emote that you should be doing. Just put a bunch of those. It'll be okay. It'll be appropriate. Okay, I'm out.